Mother base. This is a very terrible looking place, honestly. I love this place. But it's bad. I like seeing it for what it is. It's nice to look at. Oh my god, is that Rika with affairs? You did give him time. You know, a couple of fucking seconds. A couple of seconds when stream immediately started. Enough time. Enough time. Alrighty then. Mother base looking the way it do. Do you remember what happened last time? Hide and seek, baby! Let's go! We have to get... It's getting late. In the meantime, I did a lot of grinding off-screen for literally everything in the R&D department, and for Metal Gear Zeke. If nobody knows. I'm still late. You're right. You are, Waddles. So, if you didn't know, you could hunt a lot of the AI units for literally everything they own. I got them for their phones. So we got a lot of mobility, a lot of sensory units, a lot of attack modules, and control modules. Oh, we can. We can do it now. It has won. It has won a lot of battles. So, Zeke is doing fine. Zeke... Yeah. I ran away from that, sorry. In our stat screen, those shits have boosted the hell up. Can't do anything about the Vocaloid settings because those are down, which is unfortunate. And in the outer ops, I've completed a lot of missions, in fact. As you can see, those are all S-rank missions that I haven't done yet. So these are all the missions I have completed. Which is quite a bit. 1, 2... 1, 2, 2. So that's a lot of missions that are done thanks to the ops. Not a lot of them giving me too much. But now... Someone pressing the button. Yeah, I'd like that. We have Zardarnov mission number 3 to do.
Snake, Zadornov's disappeared from his cell again. Find him.
This is fine. Yeah, they do. 2 men in the box. Cardboard tank. I don't think I need to care about the cardboard tank or the co-op. It's about co-op. Love. Do you want... Who?
Hey, what's with all this sighing? You're not your usual self.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Snake.
Something on your mind?
Huh? No, not really. I guess. Hey, Snake. Girls are funny, you know?
Oh, I should have done
You
this.
never
Can you
know
say
what
something?
They're thinking. They're always doing their own thing. Maybe they really are different from us men.
Well, what's this about now? Chico, do you have a crush on somebody?
No, it's not that. I just.
What? Go ahead, you can talk to me.
Whenever
Say
I
again?
talk to Paz,
Hi.
my heart
There we
starts
go.
pounding and everything I say comes out wrong.
Paz. I guess
Now you
she's
can be heard.
pretty close to your age.
Pause.
That ever happened
He's
to you, Snake?
4
Well,
years
sure.
older than you.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're
How
both
do I talk to her?
young,
That is a tough
but that's
one.
still a big difference
don't
in
you try?
maturity.
Talking to her like you talk to everybody else.
No, it doesn't
Snake.
work. I freeze up every time I'm around her. Our eyes meet and my face starts burning for some reason.
It's like living on the battlefield. You just have to get used to it. You're nervous at first, but the more you're out there, the more natural it feels.
I don't think Snake knows
Get
what
your
love
courage
is.
up and go
No,
talk to
he
her more
doesn't.
often.
He's just
Oh,
like,
okay.
how do I correlate to this to the battlefield?
Girls
Because
are
I
more
have
full of
no
mysteries
idea
than you
about that.
amaze.
Oh, you got that right.
Can't Snake count to 4? No.
No.
No. That's not real.
Unless he's counting bullets.
Unless he's counting bullets, he cannot count to 4. So, we don't need to talk about any of this until we actually start doing the Monster Hunter stuff, as you know,
That's Monster Hunter stuff. Okay,
That was Monster.
Because honestly, I don't care about Chico.
taking down AI weapons, nuclear deterrence, Metal Gear and nuclear weapons.
Huey?
I gotta say, I'm surprised you helped us arm Metal Gear with nukes.
What of it?
Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful and all, but you sure about this? They may be for MSF self-defense, but they're still nukes. It's essentially the same thing as Peace Walker, which you despised.
See, that's exactly it.
What is?
You don't hide your motives. You tell the truth. That's what makes you different from those
Yeah,
CIA
so
bastards.
Huey.
They lay on the charm, win you over.
Wow.
And then when things get hairy, they turn their backs on you.
That's
I'm
you.
just telling it like it is.
That's you, Huey.
Which is why I get the feeling that you wouldn't be stupid enough to use them. Okay, I'll come out and say it. I trust you.
You give me too much credit.
You
You
just
think
wanted
so?
to make nukes, Huey.
It's true.
Besides, there's more uses for bipedal locomotion technology than weapons. We make it small enough, and it could have applications in robotics and prosthetic limbs.
That's what you should have
One
done.
day, I'll even be able to walk.
Nice thought.
I want to stand on my own feet, be master of my own fate.
You already
and I'll
are,
use your
Huey.
strength to help me do it. If you don't mind, of course.
Nah, it's a fair enough deal.
Thanks. People can change, I know. But I trust you, Snake. I trust you to be the guy I know now.
I don't trust you.
To be the guy I know now, aka the guy that trusts me.
The guy
So
I
if you ever
trust.
stop trusting me or like make me upset,
Hmm.
then I no longer trust you.
Then I'll no longer trust you anymore.
The pupa increases its mobility by using compressed air to hover its rear section.
Oh.
It moves by means of its treads and boosters. Those boosters also provide the propulsion needed for high-speed movement.
So if I take out the boosters, it won't be able to charge.
Right. I suppose you could also avoid its attacks by lying down beneath it. The pupa is also equipped with electrical shock units.
Why is it?
Uses these devices.
Why are we getting this
They look
now?
like lightning
I know.
rods to direct discharge.
Guess I should pull the plug on those too.
Good idea. What else? Well, as with all AI machines, you can incapacitate the entire unit by taking out the AI itself. If you can
That
get
was
the
like-
hatch open and climb
This is
into
really
the
old.
pull
I thought it
out
was the
memory
first
ports.
one.
Yeah,
Lights out AI. We may be able to use those
We're at the
ports for
end of the
ourselves.
game.
we are
If
at the
you
end of the
can,
game.
Try and get inside the AI pod and have a crack at it. You won't be able to do that until you've damaged it enough to stop it from moving first.
Got it. Usual tactics first then.
So I went to like this anime store,
Oh.
cause someone wanted to go, and I was like, okay, I'll hang up and I'll come with, and they had candy, Japanese candy.
Ooh, candy. What'd you get?
One of them was sensu beans.
Ah, I got sensu beans! I also got sensu beans. You had friggin' the cat guy on them, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're actually really good.
They are really good. They're kind of sour. I like them.
You must be like, I was like, I remember someone saying they got sensu beans and saying they were good.
Yeah, it was me.
It's like, usually I don't care about Dragon Ball stuff.
It was me.
But I saw these and I was like, I remember someone said they got sensu beans.
Yeah, I have the little pouch with the cat guy on them.
Mhm.
Sensu beams. I'm pretty sure I sent like a picture of it too, in like one of the chats.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Data files. Strange
And they
Loves
have like
memories.
something in it when you break them open.
Mm-hmm. They're chewy. Well, they're not chewy, but they're weird. They're like a weird type of chewy.
Mm-hmm. And when you do break them open, it kind of socks you a little with the.
With the taste.
Mhm.
I forgot we didn't want to listen to any of that.
No, we can listen to it now. We're no longer
We're no longer
We're
at the end. Yeah, we're at the beginning of the
Yeah, we're
stream.
no longer at the end, being looking at the time and being like.
Oh man, you're gonna talk for hours, huh?
Yeah.
AI stands for artificial intelligence.
Big whoop.
It refers to a man-made machine possessing an intellect on par with that of a human being.
Is that even possible?
Yes.
Possible. You've seen it with your own eyes.
Man, this
What
this
the
game
AI
is very on
weapons are
topic for
capable
right
of.
now.
How Peace Walker
Yeah.
carried out the boss's will in the end.
Have you seen
No
the thing I
machine
posted
would
in
ever choose to
one of the
sacrifice itself
discords?
like that.
I just can't see how
Oh.
a bunch of circuits and switches
How
have a will of its own.
TikTok is actually
It's called
using
the
your
control of the
voice
machine, Snake.
and owns your
Oh.
voice if you talk in the video.
You see, I don't have TikTok.
Neither do I. I don't make TikToks. But if you use
I'm kinda-
TikTok and you have
kinda
made a
sad
video with
that
your voice,
when I
it
click-
will.
I no longer can actually look at TikToks anymore. When I click it on my phone, I have to go to my computer when someone sends a TikTok in.
Yeah, kind of annoying.
Used to be I could just click it and I could see it on my phone, but now I can't.
Yeah, there is a terms of service on the TikTok that just came in where you can use your voice to use AI voice synthesizing to just, if you don't feel like talking, you can use your own AI voice, but TikTok has, through the terms of service, if you use that function, also owns your voice. Which is bad. So, which I would say that's not really good, because then they can sample your voice and then give your voice to other things without crediting you or giving you money.
What did you mean by the ghost in the machine?
Oh, that. It's a term coined by the philosopher Gilbert Ryle. You've heard of Descartes, yes?
You mean
I
Gilbert?
think, therefore I am.
That is the one. Descartes espoused the dualistic theory of mind and body. He believed that our thinking minds exist in a separate dimension from our bodies, which are governed by the laws of physics. But if that were true, then couldn't you say that a mechanical body, inhabited by a ghost mind, is a human being?
I really
Ryle
don't think
criticized Descartes on those grounds, saying such a
science
thing surely wouldn't be human.
should
Why'd you bring it up?
be
I wasn't
testing
thinking of Ryle in
philosophical
particular when I
theories.
said
No,
that.
it's bad.
I simply thought that
That is a very bad idea.
humans
Every
compared
time.
to a machine and a ghost.
It never goes good.
Philosophical
Perhaps the
theories are
opposite is
thought.
true as well.
Yeah, they're thought
Oh.
experiments.
By putting
Thought
a ghost
experiments, not
inside
real
a machine,
experiments. Don't do the real
it could,
experiments,
in fact,
please.
give
Mhm.
birth to a new person.
And that was your idea for the boss AI?
If you
The moment
give...
you ripped the memory board out, the mammal pod ceased to function. It should have been dead. And yet, Peace Walker righted itself, singing a song of peace. I couldn't help but feel that her soul had come to inhabit Peace Walker.
If you ever give a thought experiment the time of day, you are an idiot. Especially if you make it into an AI. Sure, you can do thought experiments, and they're good. Sometimes they're very good to open your mind to other types of thinking. But if you decide, I'm going to make an AI out of this thought experiment, don't. That's a bad idea.
Or I'm gonna actually perform this thought experiment IRL in
Correct.
real life.
In real life, wow. This isn't going to backfire. In the most terrible way possible.
Let's say, hypothetically, there really was an intelligent machine. How would you prove it? What's the difference between a high-level computer and an AI?
It depends on what you choose to define as intelligence. For example, Snake, listen to my voice talking to you now. Suppose it were an AI.
Say what?
What if the living, breathing me sitting here drinking tea and talking to you were actually an AI?
It's
Programmed
not.
to simulate my thoughts and my voice.
You're
It's not.
nuts.
No, I'm not. You couldn't prove I was a real human being, could you?
I could ask you how many R's is in
No.
strawberry and you wouldn't know.
So if an AI is so advanced you can't tell it from the real thing, wouldn't you call that intelligence?
Isn't
I'm
this
not quite convinced.
the wrong argument to
There's
make?
only one way to look at it. It's roughly how Dr. Turing explained artificial intelligence. The test I described is called the Turing test, in his honor.
Yeah, well, sounds like a bad joke to me. That singing monster of yours put me through hell. If I never meet one again, it'll be too soon.
Shame. And I was about to let an AI take my place in our conversation.
Don't even think about it.
I mean, the AI boss didn't even sound like the boss.
No, it's too mechanical in vocal patterns, which is the problem.
And like the way it talked, it wasn't even like the boss. It was
Dr.
speaking
Alan
like
Turing
almost broken
is known as the
sentences.
father of
Yeah, it
computer
was speaking
science.
sentences that she had already
He
stated, but
formulated
not
the
new
basic
sentences,
AI.
which is the
During
problem.
The war, he worked for GC and CS.
The
Also, the
government's
Turing test
cryptology
is very
school,
interesting.
the
I
one
do
that
like the
broke
Turing
Enigma.
test.
The very
Hmm.
same. Without him, they might never have been able to decipher the Germans' code. But then, they arrested him.
Why? Weren't
Because
his
like
some of the
the
greatest
Turing test is the
contributions to
proof
winning
of
the
why
war?
AI is a bad idea.
Homosexuality was a crime in Britain back then, and he was gay. I know exactly how crushed he was. I feel it's my duty to further his AI research.
Like the imitation game.
That's the
Ah,
movie.
you'd know it then.
I watched that movie.
The clue that inspired the Turing test came from a trifling little party game. You exchange written notes with another person behind a screen and try to guess their gender, whether they're a woman or a man, pretending to be a woman. It's surprisingly difficult to tell the difference. Man or woman, human or machine. What do the differences even mean? Dr. Turing was fascinated by the differences between men and women. Perhaps that's what led him to formulate his test.
How much do you know about Turing tests?
Not much, honestly.
Okay. Well, the Turing test is pretty much a test that a computer cannot solve itself because of how efficient the computer thinks.
So the test is too simple.
Like, okay, you gotta have these two buttons. Like think about it like Portal, because Portal does have these Turing tests a little.
Yeah.
You know, like you have to put a box over a wall, carry a box and throw it over a wall to land on a button.
Yeah.
And then you gotta step on a button on the other side, on your side.
Yes.
How a computer would solve that would be to rip off your arm and throw it over to the button instead of using the block. Because that's the more efficient method.
Instead of grabbing the block and carrying it and bringing it over.
Yeah, because they can't do that complex thinking, that three-dimensional thinking.
Oh. So just thinking of Portal 2 or Portal as a Turing test in it of itself.
Yeah.
Like the whole of the game is a Turing test. And because GLaDOS is an AI, she herself cannot solve the problems, but can make them.
Mm-hmm.
So when a human is able to solve the test, the robot is able to see the get data from a solution that it wasn't able to do itself. Because its solution is inhumane or incredibly strange.
Yeah.
Or something that wouldn't work for a normal human being.
Yeah. Because to it, its goal is get you out, press both of the buttons in order to...
It's just get out as fast as possible rather than get out as efficiently as possible.
Well, it would still be efficient, but it doesn't see, like...
The importance.
Use the block.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever. It's like, okay, you need to press...
You need to press the
buttons at the same time. It will highlight the word "you" in its programming.
Yeah. So
how do you get you to press both buttons at the both time? Rip off your arm.
Rip off your arm. That way you can press the button and press the button.
Yeah. And then you can get out.
All right then. It thinks too complexly.
I actually saw this example in a manga.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chasm of fire, and there's a penguin, and you need to get the penguin to the other side of the chasm.
Okay. Do you just walk around it?
Yeah, like a normal person, pick up the penguin, walk around it. But to a robot, it would be like, okay, a penguin is aboard. Watch him fly.
Just throw the bird.
Just throw the board. Because
I see.
a penguin, it won't
register the
as a
penguin can't
flightless
fly.
board.
Yeah.
Will recognize the penguin as a board first rather than a flightless board because it does not have that type of common sense.
The common sense part isn't there. So it'll be reading a definition and then grab the first word instead of the other one.
Yeah.
It is a flightless bird. It's a bird!
Yeah.
Flightless. You went over flightless. It is a bird that cannot fly. It's a bird!
It's a bird. It can fly.
What if you hadn't used the boss as the model for the AI?
What do you mean?
If the end goal is MAD, it seems like there are more suitable models out there. A military chief of staff, or a nuclear technician, even the president.
Patriotism, leadership, good judgment. Each of those qualities is essential when deciding whether to launch a nuke. And she had them all.
But it didn't have to be
Were you
her.
the president, too?
It's not enough. She had the will for it.
Will.
Let me explain, Snake. Peace Walker is a standalone
Didn't,
weapon.
though.
It has to decide on its own whether or not to launch a nuke. It can't turn to anyone else for advice. It can't do its job if it's not prepared to take sole responsibility for the fate of the world. I know of no other human being who could bear that burden.
That's it.
There were technical considerations, of course. To begin with, the female brain is a more appropriate model for an AI.
Oh, wait, the female brain.
What? Okay.
Alright, before we go into that...
I was gonna be like...
Before we go into that...
Stopping there?
Before we go into that, would you like to explain?
I don't know.
You don't know? Nothing? I got nothing either.
Motherly, maybe? I
Mother,
don't know.
maternal?
But, like...
There are maternal instincts that are in females more than
Yeah,
men.
but, like, an AI doesn't have instincts.
It doesn't have instincts. It can't run off of instinct. It has to run off judgment.
Yeah.
Judgment and data is what AIs run off of, rather than instincts. If you have the thought process of the AI is going to run off of a maternal instinct that's inside of a female brain,
It can't.
it can't, because it doesn't have the organ, the brain.
Yeah.
Also, it wasn't a human. To begin with.
Yeah, like... That's not how it works, lady. Like... Kojima, that's not... Instinct cannot be programmed.
It literally can't be programmed. And if it is programmed, then it's not instinct.
It's like instinct is pretty inexplicable.
Yeah. It's a thing a person does based off of very intense situations, or how a person naturally reacts to things when put into situations.
And some is like evolutionary instincts that we literally do not know how our brain gets this.
Yeah. The fight or flight response.
Yeah.
Sometimes people do it, and sometimes they don't. That's literally fight or flight. Do it, do not. You have the fast action muscles, and you have the slow action muscle. Sometimes you do something completely unconscious, and that is an instinct, I guess. And sometimes you do it with full thought process behind it. It's like, I'm going to grab this bottle of water, after I realized the bottle of water was there. Or when you're drinking with, like, people in a restaurant, and you unconsciously grab your drink at the same time somebody else grabs theirs, and you both drink at the same time.
Yeah.
That's not something you thought about doing, but you so happened to do it.
Yeah. And, like, also, like, the boss's maternal instincts
The boss's
held
maternal...
her back.
They did. They literally held her back. Because she basically wasn't paying attention to them.
Yeah.
Until after, when she was having the no child in her life, and she needed a child.
Yeah. And then took in Snake. And then she, like, tried to make this family with the Crowbar unit. Like...
Mm-hmm.
Like, she was a very unhealthy individual because of those maternal instincts.
Yeah. Because she wanted to turn them off. Because she wanted to stay in the battlefield. Because that was expected of her as a soldier.
And she couldn't. Strange Love, I think you're stupid.
I think Strange Love might be stupid.
I think Strange Love is just
What do
biased
you mean
towards
by
females
that?
for
Modeling
Yeah.
AI
reasons.
after the female brain.
Snake, what is the human mind capable of that a computer is not?
But we just talked about
Being
instinct.
lazy.
Interesting response. And not incorrect. But the answer I was looking for was empathy.
Why would you give that to a robot?
Ability to feel for others, to be more precise. Love.
I guess
for
I would
the
understand wanting to give that to a
healing
robot.
for the weak.
Yeah.
Grief for the dead. All of these are particularly well developed in a female brain.
That's stretching it a little.
Yeah.
On the
Because,
contrary,
like,
it's perfectly
the whole
reasonable.
empathy thing
The
with
male
male
brain,
and
on the other
females,
hand,
it's more,
may
like,
be well
blonde.
suited for systematic thinking, but it's less able to empathize. In that sense, it's closer to a computer. So, if your objective is to make the AI think more like a human,
You need to teach it how to empathize like a woman.
the novel, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, deals with this very problem. In the book, an empathy test is used to distinguish between machines and human beings. As machines become more and more advanced, our society will gradually become more and more systematic. Our cities will teem with robot-like people, unable to feel for others.
I mean, yeah.
We cannot allow
Yeah.
that to happen. Computers must learn to empathize. The same goes for humans, only more so.
Well, what about yourself? You make these claims, and yet I've never seen you empathize with a real person.
It's true. Until now, I was a prisoner of death. It was my intention to die upon the completion of Mammal's development. She was my one reason to live.
But you changed your mind.
I did. Because she taught me the dignity of living. My eyes are open now. I want to go on living and seeing real people.
Huh. I see.
I believe it was the bias of you wanted to just know the boss more.
Yeah, because here's the thing. The reason why it seems like women empathize more is because people suck at raising men.
Yes. Man.
Because empathy is a taught thing.
It is not. I don't think...
It does not
I think the boss
actually
had
come-
empathy, she just had very little because she was a soldier her whole life, basically.
Yeah.
So she could tell that Snake was an idiot and a child, and using her as the mother coping mechanism that she was also using him as for the child coping mechanism.
Yeah.
And she came to the realization of it sooner because she's more of a soldier than a person in that regard, rather than as a
Yeah.
whole. So she's
She's
seen
like-
that it was holding him back and then try to snap him out of it. So in more senses, she was more of a father to Snake than a mother.
Mm-hmm. You can always teach someone empathy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, probably when they're young.
When they're young, specifically.
Because that's when the brain's developing. You can teach them when they're older, when they're adults. But
Some-
it's much harder.
Sometimes just a little harder.
But like, empathy is something you have to teach people.
Mm-hmm.
And just how people tend to raise women, it kind of makes for
It kind of makes him to be more empathetic.
yeah. While with men, with the very hands-off approach, people tend to raise men with.
For
Which
men,
sucks.
it's don't have emotions and don't do not
Yeah. So of course men end up being
more systematic.
yeah.
It's kind of how they were raised because they weren't.
Yeah, it's like that's
Is it really necessary to make machines think like humans? I think empathy would get in the way of making the decision to retaliate.
like I'm not one of
I
those
admit,
people who say
human
all men
thought may
suck
not
and
be
stuff,
fully
because
Yeah.
compatible with
Not
level-headed
true.
Not true.
decision-making. Then again, is there such a thing as
a lot of men
non-human
suck,
thought?
but not all.
The moment
Yeah.
computers became so
And I'm not
advanced
saying that in like the
that they
weird
could
pick me
calculate
way.
faster
I'm
Yeah.
than human
saying this
beings,
like
a new dream was born.
it's kind of
If
weird to
we can
generalize,
create a
and also
machine
like
that can do advanced
you
Yes.
when you
mathematics,
if you understand
cannot
the
we
reason
create one
why
Mhm.
things are
think
like this,
like a
it's kind of
human?
it's still weird to
The
generalize
19th
it.
century
Yeah.
author Auguste Villiers-L'Isle Adam wrote a book called Tomorrow's Eve, in which the protagonist fashions an artificial woman to serve as his ideal lover. I believe the idea of creating an intelligent being with our own hands is one of mankind's oldest dreams.
So AI is a product of people's dreams, then?
Not only AI.
AI could be a allegory for wanting to become a god.
Gives form to
Yeah.
its dreams. But not all dreams are pleasant. Some have expressed fears about non-human intelligence.
Yeah, they want the benefits with none of the risks.
Some fear that intelligent robots might rise up and rebel against their human masters, as portrayed by the Czech writer Karel Čapek in his Rossum's Universal Robots, or in the 1970 film Colossus, The Forbin Project, where intelligent supercomputers in the US and the Soviet Union join forces and plot to subjugate humanity. Isaac Asimov offered a specific solution to these fears with his 3 laws of robotics, which demonstrated that while robot intelligence is different from that of humans, the two can coexist. In order to endow computers with intelligence, we must first have a thorough understanding of what intelligence is, and that is where the need for a practical and feasible expert system arises.
Thing about AI also is incapable of complex thinking.
Yeah, it's very direct.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's a very direct line of thinking for AI.
Like, there has been no AI, nobody has made an AI that can think complex.
Hmm. Or not one that's been shown to the public.
Yeah.
So what's an expert system?
The AI housed within
But complex
Peace
thinking
Walker
is also
began
just a
development
vague,
as such
that's a
system.
vague
An
thing
expert
Yeah.
that it
system
would be
is a type
impossible
of
to
proxy
program.
program by which a computer makes decisions as an expert would. The program, Mycin, for example, is a system that decides which kind of antibiotics to prescribe. The system asks the patient a
The
series of
closest thing would
questions
be
to narrow
like,
down the range of
you know
appropriate
that
drugs.
So
self-teaching
you program
thing
Peace
you can
Walker
have
to
AIs
prescribe
do,
live
like,
nuclear
Yeah.
warheads
where
instead of
it'll go through a
penicillin.
game
What I
and
realized,
try every
however,
possible thing
was
until
that
it
a simple
finds
expert
the
system
series of
wasn't
events
up
that
to the
works.
task.
Yeah.
You need more than
That's like the
expertise to
closest thing
launch
to
a nuke.
complex thinking you
Indeed,
can get.
expertise is
But
not
unfortunately,
only a prerequisite, but insufficient
having an AI try to think about real-life situations like a game will not work.
It will not work, yeah.
Range of factors.
For games, it has boundaries and it has scenarios in which death is the thing that will happen, or the goal is not the thing that will happen.
You screw up the prescription and the whole world goes into anaphylactic shock.
A weak AI that only has a limited range of knowledge upon which to base its decisions won't cut it. Therefore, I had the AI study the boss's thought patterns, thus creating a true expert system. A strong AI.
You couldn't leave the world in the hands of something with anything less than absolute worldview.
I could have built a simple expert system in no time at all. Say, how would you like a system that decides which guns you should equip according to the mission's parameters?
I'll pass. I'm not gonna leave my life up to somebody else's judgment. Especially not a machine.
With current technology, AI are inevitably enormous in size. But as circuit integration
AI
continues
bros
to
are also,
advance,
like,
they
super
will become
annoying.
even smaller.
Yeah.
As small
Because
as
it's like,
human
you guys
brains,
don't
and
understand what
perhaps
AI
smaller
is.
than that. And in the meantime, robotics will
They-
continue
they-
to advance as well.
They
To the
think
point where we can create androids.
there isn't a
Robots
limit to
that
an AI,
resemble
but there
humans.
is.
And then...
Yeah.
Then what?
Well, I don't need to spell it out for you.
Like, an
Bryce.
AI can
Don't
only do
tell
things that
me you're
can't
thinking of
involve
making an
complex
android
thinking.
imitation of the boss.
Surely the thought has crossed your
Which is
mind
also why
as
the
well.
art always looks dumb.
Of one
Yeah.
day
Well,
being
looks good, but
reunited
always
with her.
looks
Enough.
off.
Hmm.
I don't want any part of it.
I see. I didn't mean to offend you. In reality, AI is more likely to evolve in the opposite direction anyway.
I don't know. I think AI can be used for good,
Oh, I think so too.
but
But
people want to use things for profit more than good.
yeah, and like also like they think they can do like completely what a human can.
They
It's
they can't.
nah. Like, they can help you with art, like, maybe help you with some tools or
You know,
coloring, but
make one of your lines more crisp and,
yeah,
do that. It's like, I want to make
but
this, but
not,
I don't want to try making the same circle over and over again and fucking up. Can you give me the perfect circle real quick?
yeah, but, it's not gonna be able to make the art you want to make
No.
perfectly.
No, not really.
It is, it can be a piece of the process, but not the process.
It can't be the end result.
Just like it also, like, you can use AI for surgeries, but I don't think an AI can fully do the surgery.
Probably not. It'll help. It'll help a
It would
lot.
help.
It would be better to use
Yeah.
it as a type of helper than a just let it do its job.
Yeah, because, like,
There could
there's
be
so
deformities.
yeah, there's so many different type of complications that are so small
Mhm.
that an AI won't be able to account for, but a doctor will be like,
Oh, I'm using my
oh,
eyes. I'm using my fucking
yeah,
eyes to see this minor problem that is going to also affect
yeah,
the body. Like, let's say someone has to open you up and they're looking at your intestines or they're looking at your liver or whatever. They're in that general area. And they see that the thing that they have to work on, let's say it's your pancreas, and that's the thing that they need to remove, and it's a procedure they've done many a countless of times before. But there's also something else there, like in close proximity to, that you have to be careful of, whatever it may
or
be, a tumor or some sort of build
or
up.
let's say you have to, like, get into the pancreas to do remove something,
Yeah.
and, like, what if the pancreas is, like, harder than most?
Hmm.
Like, the skin is a little thicker than most, because you wouldn't know that
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
before you cut the person open. And, like, there's so many different ways a person can develop.
Like, what if the person is nearly immune to anesthesia, and you
Oh, yeah.
provide the normal amount of anesthesia, and they're still up, and you're like,
And AI wouldn't know what to do if they're awake. AI wouldn't even care if they're awake. It would still go.
It's like, I've delivered the proper amount, time to open them up, and the person's awake, and they're feeling it, and they're screaming.
And AI could probably do stitches.
Yeah. The stitching process would
Yeah.
be pretty good. Because that one seems like a perfect opportunity to test AI for that type of thing.
Yeah.
Just quickly.
Anything that, like, involves, like, a precision laser,
Hmm.
good for an AI. Like, oh, okay, it can...
LASIK,
Yeah.
eye surgery.
Yeah. Though eye surgery, they do cut open your eye.
Hmm.
They cut off a layer of your eye, open it, and then open it as a flap, and then do it, and then close the flap. But the flap actually is never fully heals, which is why LASIK has a lot of complications. It possible complications, because, like, that part of your eye is never meant to actually get cut like that.
Oh,
So
that's
it's not built to heal. So if
that's
it's done badly,
that's pretty bad.
you're stuck with eye pain for the rest of your life.
No, that fucking sucks.
Yeah. LASIK is scary.
One of my friends got LASIK. He's
Was
fine.
it?
He doesn't have
Oh,
any pain. It fixed his eyes, but I didn't know that it was just gonna fucking hurt him for the rest of his life if it failed somehow.
yeah. I mean, it would still succeed. Your eyesight will be good, but
But
man, you would don't be driven insane.
hmm.
The opposite direction. What does that mean?
More and more AI are becoming systems that specialize in mass information processing. without
Computers.
human intelligence,
I'm
thought,
a
or
computer.
emotion. A machine that has no individualism or sense of self, but rather behaves as a collective, exhibiting the qualities of a society.
Like a beehive.
Yes, it aggregates data collected by individuals and determines how the collective will act, just as honeybees travel between the hive and flowers. The key to achieving that will be networking AI together.
I don't know how to say this, but that kind of gives me the creeps.
But if your goal is to control society, it's the better model to use. It lets you filter data, disseminate only what you want disseminated.
GW.
Of course, I myself have no interest.
Yeah, we
in
did
an
say that
AI
at the same
that
time.
shreds life fluid.
I was gonna say something about that.
About GW?
No, about what Z said.
The beehive, the collection of data and disseminating of it.
Yeah, I forgot.
Who knows?
Earlier, you called the mammal pod a butterfly. Not a pupa or a cocoon, but an imago.
Yes, the AI that came before the mammal pod were works in progress.
Works in progress.
They were enough to keep the frame running, but not enough to make decisions about nuclear retaliation. They weren't quite complete. They were pupae. Only when I added the boss's data did the AI take on its true form, becoming a butterfly and taking flight.
And that's why the nose art on Peace Walker was a butterfly.
I gave the mammal AI the code name BS Imago. BS is short for boss.
Bullshit.
Huey called that gigantic unmanned chopper a chrysalis. Is that another one of your AI code names?
Yes, you're referring to the TJ Chrysalis 6000. There's also the GW Pupa 5000.
No!
Cocoon 7000.
I get it. A hovercraft type and a treaded type. And those letters on the front. TJ, GW, or whatever. Those are initials.
George
The
Washington.
initials of the American president whose faces are carved into Mount Rushmore.
Then you're missing one.
I assigned that one to the reptile pod. AL Aurelia 8000.
Aurelia. Another word for chrysalis. A pupa just before it emerges.
All of the initials, except for BS, were of Coldman's choosing. I chose mine from the storied ranks of British royalty. MS, AV, EW.
What do those stand for?
You can't guess. Why, Mary Stuart, Alexandrina Victoria, and Elizabeth Windsor.
All queens. Of course.
I know none of those people.
I know none of them either. It's Britain. I don't know nothing about Britain. So... the AI...
Because on Zeke is different.
Uh-huh.
It shouldn't have a personality,
How's the
right?
Zeke AI different from Peace Walkers?
Zeke's AI isn't a replica of the human thought process. It isn't programmed to make decisions about nuclear retaliation. On the other hand, it is capable of highly independent action in combat when given orders from a pilot. It can protect infantry, destroy the enemy, and, if ordered,
Launch a nuke.
let us hope it never comes to that.
My sentiments exactly.
Do we have to?
Do we have to go through these last two? Do you not want to?
I don't.
Alright then. We'll go
They
to...
ruin the boss's character.
They do. Alright. In the AI pods, because I was farming for them, there were these random radio tapes.
Oh, nice.
So we got a chance meeting, joy, and separation.
I'm about to leave for Costa Rica, a place completely unfamiliar to me, and on a top-secret mission for the CIA, no less. No guarantees I'll come back alive. Might even get rubbed out by the CIA itself. So I'm leaving behind this record. For her sake. For the boss's honor. Ever since I was a child, I've loved to look up at the night sky. I'd go outside after sunset and drink in the cold air. The moon, Venus. So many stars floating on the edge of infinity.
Music.
In Manchester, it wasn't very often you saw the night sky in all its star-studded glory. But it was enough to stir a deep longing inside me. even as others.
I understand. Sensu beans are tasty.
Air raids, I was out there, watching the
You
skies,
can hear it.
dreaming of one day.
They're fucking
reaching the
loud.
heavens. There were, of course,
But yeah, I can.
practical concerns. My skin was incredibly sensitive.
It is a crunch you have to make.
The sun would turn it an angry shade of red.
I
Playing
tried to
outside
suck on
during
it
the day
long
was
enough.
completely out of the
It's
question.
okay. You can eat sensu beans. They're tasty.
Hardly ever had a chance to play with other children my age. But I never felt lonely for it. Their way of thinking was irrational, making them simple, easy to predict. The boys would talk of tanks and aeroplanes and creepy, crawly bugs. The girls of pretty dresses, glass beads, and tea and cakes. Of
I
boys they liked.
Do not know
I never had
any
much to say
girl
on such
that talks
matters.
about tea and
The
cakes
curious thing
and
is,
glass
adults
beads.
really aren't
Glass
all that
beads?
different.
Probably not.
They're simple.
But this is also 1970s. But this is when she was young, so probably 1950s.
Lots of women and more women. Thankfully, I always did have a head for mathematics. When I was about 10, I'd visited Dr. Turing, who lived nearby. We'd sit and discuss mathematical logic. The lights were always on at his house, even in the dead of night. Theoretically, he'd say, there's no algorithm that a computing machine couldn't reproduce. Dr. Turing wasn't foolish like other men, although I didn't find out why until later, after he died. The time will come, he'd say, when computers will be able to think for themselves. That idea
What a
rocked me to my
difference
core.
between
My aptitude for
person
mathematics brought me closer to the stars.
and
I breezed through school,
a math
then went to
question.
America for
Mhm.
university.
There's
While
only
I was
one
studying
answer
at
for a math
Caltech,
question.
NASA was
Yeah.
established. I signed up in a heartbeat. I was a pretty good computer engineer at the time, and NASA needed skills like mine.
So many
The
answers
work was enjoyable.
towards any
Even though
human
I'd given up
question.
on going into
Mhm.
space myself, it was a pleasure.
For computers,
just
one
as
answer.
it
For
was
humans,
comfortable.
I could just make shit up.
I was assigned to Project Mercury, America's effort
I can
to
walk
develop
around a
Soviet
question for hours and hours.
7 men were chosen as pilot candidates for the program, becoming heroes overnight. People called them the Mercury 7. The project made good progress, more or less.
Oh, I remember what I
We
wanted
had
to
all the
talk
funds
about.
and
What?
materials
You
we
know,
needed.
like
After
those
countless
AI
hours of
chatbots and
analysis,
stuff
we
Yeah.
had plans for something
you can
on
talk to
par
and
with
stuff.
Sputnik.
You can gaslight them.
We thought it'd only be a
You
matter
can.
of time before
And
we caught
also,
up with
like,
the Russians.
they don't
They'd sent
see
a dog
words.
into orbit and brought it back
They don't see the
to
words that you
work.
say. They just.
But NASA
They
taught
see a string of
Brass
numbers.
to
Each
dismiss
word
that
is
success
associated with
as
a string of
fluke.
numbers.
Mhm.
The Americans
Which is
recovered
why
very entry
I
capsules at
mentioned
sea, but the
they
only
don't know how
ocean
many
bordering
R's are in
Soviet
strawberry.
Union is the Arctic.
If you ask
So
an
their
AI
re-entry
how many R's
capsules
are in
had to
strawberry,
make
it'll just come up with a
impact
random
on
number.
land. A dog was one
Because
thing,
it doesn't see the
but
word.
human space
Ah.
flight still takes some time, or so we thought. At the end of January 1961, we successfully put a chimpanzee named Ham into orbit.
He's dead.
He returned to
He's
Earth
back.
as healthy as ever.
But he's dead now.
NASA was giddy with success. It was then that New Woman
Actually, how angry was that chimpanzee when it came back to Earth? Did it decide to kill the scientists when it came out? I'd imagine it would.
Strong mouth and a steely gaze. But there was something else in those eyes. A twinkle of something warmer. Of affection. It was the boss. She took one look at us in our revelry and murmured,
Why doesn't...
"Savor this joy today, because tomorrow you'll have to face the truth." And she was right. The next day, our project schedule...
Why doesn't no one ever say the boss's fucking
We
name?
received new information that the Soviets were mere months away from putting a man into space. The brass had misjudged the Russians.
It'd be funny if the bosses
We
just
couldn't
multiple
afford to
people
allow the shock of
Yeah.
the Sputnik.
at this point.
Somehow, we had to get a man into space before the Russians did. It was an utterly impossible task. We'd only just put our first chimp up. With a human on board, failure was not an option. Especially if it were one of the Mercury 7 Golden Boys. And on top of that, the brass wanted to put a window in the spacecraft. The pilot wouldn't be a test animal this time, they said, And when this hero came back alive and well, they wanted him to describe what he'd seen. It was madness. Adding a window to our existing spacecraft would leave it unable to handle the stress.
I think I
Not
like
to mention the problem of shielding the
Strangelove's account of the situation rather than Ava's fucking summary of the boss.
She claimed to be a layman when it came to space, but caught on keenly to new ideas and concepts.
I do think it's even funnier to still believe that the boss just doesn't understand things, so she just acts like she does.
Yeah.
Or she says, like, basic shit to people and everyone's like, damn, you're smart as hell, and she's like, okay, whatever.
Yes, but more than that, she was wise. Her mind was thoroughly rational. And yet no matter how I tried, I could never predict her actions.
Yeah, it's just like,
It
you're
was
probably
easy
like,
for
man,
me
you
to
guys are all
assume that
trying
her
to
judgments
really
were drawn
overthink
from an
this.
enormous base of knowledge.
Just
Quite
use the
simply,
glass
her
they
life
put in the
experiences were
oven.
more
Yeah, just use the
diverse,
glass you put in your oven.
more intense
And everyone goes,
than anyone
how
else's.
did you
Yeah.
know? How did you know that? It's like, I dropped it once.
In that breath. In her,
Maybe more than once, but like, I dropped it.
a reflection of the night sky. Perhaps because I too was a woman, she and I became close.
I don't think that's real.
I couldn't go out in the sun, but she lit up my life. Her light was soft, like that of the moon. I was so happy. With her unerring guidance, the project steadily regained its footing. But one issue remained, the pilot's safety. When the day came to choose a pilot, the Mercury 7 just quietly walked out. Who could blame them? It was far too great a risk to take. Even if they'd volunteered, NASA would never have let them go. They were national heroes, basking in the media spotlight. There was no way they'd be sent on such a mission. The conference room was silent. Then, slowly, she raised her hand, almost as if acting out a scene from a movie.
I don't think the boss watches movies.
Yeah.
I spoke out against her going, submitting a report stating the ray shielding was inadequate. But the brass's response was brusque. She's already been exposed to a nuclear test in Nevada. She's the perfect candidate. It was completely irrational. Repeated exposure to radiation would only increase the danger. But the government was still reeling from the Soviet success with Sputnik. There was no hope of getting a rational response. They were simply
You know,
too
when I look at the
panicked.
sky, I don't want to be in
People
it.
can be so
I just like
obtuse when
looking at
comes
it.
to things they
You
can't
know,
see.
I kind of agree.
Understood all too well.
Kind of agree with that
Just
one.
as invisible ultraviolet radiation
I'd feel like I'd want to be in the sky when there isn't a completely
could
safe
cause irreparable harm to
and
humans.
fast travel, perfect understanding of how to travel through space thing. But we're not at
Even
that point.
then,
During the
I'm
boss's
like,
pre-flight
nah.
checkup that I noticed something strange on the X-ray.
Like, if we had-
well.
If we were already a spacefaring nation,
Brain was damaged.
or
It seemed inexplicable.
species, there we go.
Given her keen intelligence and
If
amazing
we-
Oh,
physical
she had
prowess,
brain
but
damage.
there it
The
was.
boss has brain damage?
Yeah. Did you not hear that?
Hoped that
Damn.
perhaps my discovery of a physical defect
I didn't know she had drain damage.
being cancelled. But as I went to make my report, she stopped me. Why? I demanded. How can you let yourself be their guinea pig? Ignoring my protests, she took me up to the roof of the lab. The night sky was ablaze with stars. It was there that I learned how she had wounded her head. 1943, Los Alamos. She was serving with the Special Forces when she received new orders. A German spy had infiltrated the Manhattan Project, which aimed to build the world's first atomic bomb. She was to eliminate him. His name was John von Neumann, a mathematician with superhuman computational abilities and the designer of the explosive lens. The Manhattan Project was a top national priority, security accordingly tight. The guards couldn't be allowed to know what was going on. She'd have to slip past them and make the death look like an accident. It should have been an easy enough mission. But just before the operation, she received unexpected news. A new life was growing inside her. She was overcome with joy, and for one brief moment, it clouded her judgment. She accidentally got into a shootout with the guards, and without thinking, protected her belly. She was shot in the head. The bullet only grazed the surface of her brain, but the tissue around the wound was destroyed, leaving her
Okay,
in a
so
coma.
You should have
she
had.
went to
She wasn't
space
given much chance of recovery. But
after
3 months
giving
later,
birth.
she woke up. Within 6, she was
Mhm.
able to move around as if nothing had happened. It was functional compensation. The other parts of her brain took over for the part that was lost. It made logical sense, but such a full recovery.
Why would you
was
form it
not
after her brain, knowing she has brain damage?
Perhaps her superhuman willpower made it possible. Or perhaps my body knew it had to survive for the sake of my unborn child. She smiled as she said that. I understand how she must have felt. Some have taken to calling me Ms. Left Lobe, she said, because I'll do anything for the mission. She was
Did
tough,
Newman actually
yes,
die? One
but
moment.
she had feelings too.
Because I don't know if I'm
I knew
comfortable
that
with
better than
them
anyone else.
associating real.
As it turned
Real
out,
people?
von Neumann
Yeah.
wasn't the spy. The assassination order was a deliberate bit of misinformation planted by the Russians. She had been deceived. The Eastern and Western camps were united on one point: opposition to the Nazis. The Allies needed to develop that bomb before Hitler did. But in looking ahead, the Russians found the Manhattan Project's progress a little too quick for their liking. Mass production of a uranium bomb, like the one that was eventually dropped on Hiroshima, would be difficult from a material perspective. But a plutonium bomb, once perfected, could be mass-produced, and eventually even miniaturized. And Moscow did not like the idea of America having that kind of head start. Explosive lens technology was critical to the plutonium design, so the plan was to get rid of its pioneer, von Neumann.
Von
And when
Neumann.
that plot came to light, the US and the Soviet Union parted ways for good.
Is Von Neumann not a real person?
It was
No,
one
he's
of
a
the
real
rare
person.
cold
He is?
nights in Florida.
Yeah.
She put her arm gently around my shivering shoulders. As I listened to
Did
her
he die
voice,
during the Manhattan Project?
wrapped in her soothing scent,
I'm looking.
I felt as if I were dreaming. Even in failure, she seemed perfect. Oddly enough, the failed assassination attempt helped preserve
It failed,
America's
okay.
image. A true super genius, von Neumann went on to make his mark in numerous fields
Okay, he
outside
lived.
of the Manhattan Project. Economic game theory, stored program computing. Almost all computers today
Still,
use
it's
stored
weird if they
programs.
actually had
The
like
so-called von Neumann architecture. His death would have set back computing.
A real
10
person
years,
dead.
and I
because
would
of a
witness
video
her
game
doing
character
research.
Oh, yeah.
I
in
wouldn't
this
have been there
series.
in her arms that night. I thanked the
I
fates
mean,
for giving
who
me that
else?
chance.
Stokovites?
But then she said something unexpected.
Stokovich?
I should have killed von
I don't
Neumann
know.
when I had the chance. Why, I asked. Wasn't the order a Soviet plot? I looked up at her as she began to explain. Yes, von Neumann was innocent, and killing the innocent is a grave crime. But I can't help but wonder, had I succeeded, what would the world be like now? Even without von Neumann, the explosive lens would have eventually been developed. Von Neumann architecture, too. But she seemed to believe that if progress had been put off for a few years, then perhaps East and West would have had a chance to work hand in hand. I'd never considered such a possibility, but her tone was confident,
I don't think
assertive.
that.
It was as if she intended to make the two superpowers shake hands herself. The explosive lens was developed too early, spawning a Cold War and an endless nuclear arms race, she continued. That mission sprung from deceit, but maybe it was divine providence too. It was like she was speaking to her own child. Her large, warm hand was on my head. I failed the mission because I let the mother in me take over. I should have killed him, no matter how great the guilt. If I'd killed him, I might not have prevented Hiroshima, but maybe I could have saved everyone in Nagasaki. I looked up at her and saw her looking up too, up at the starry sky. Her face showed only deep remorse. It was as if she'd convinced herself that she alone was responsible for creating this twisted world. But that's no reason for you to sacrifice yourself for this. I knew I'd never dissuade her, and yet I still clung to hope. I know you're concerned, and I thank you, but I have to be loyal to the end. And then she smiled at me. Loyal to the end. Loyal to what? I asked. But she didn't answer.
I don't know if I like this one.
Huh, I don't either, but I do like that he has brain damage, because that explains why he's so fucking stupid.
Yes.
The days that followed were spent training tirelessly for our first space flight. The boss endured conditioning that tested the limits of human capability, and I supported her. Those were happy days.
So this is 1960 something. 1961?
The spacecraft carrying the boss
I want
left the Earth's atmosphere. Although it was only
to
20
go
minutes
more
of
into
ballistic
her
flight,
pregnancy.
it was nothing short of miraculous, considering how little time we'd
Is she
had.
traveling right now?
The first human in space.
I'm hearing
We were
The car.
aircraft.
Yeah.
Then something went wrong. The re-entry angle was slightly off, warping the outer hull. The cause was clear. It was the hastily constructed window we'd installed. Her capsule missed the projected splashdown point by a long shot. As we raced towards the capsule, a breaking news broadcast came over the radio. It was the news report of the successful launch of the Vostok rocket, piloted by the cosmonaut Yuri Gagarin. They'd beaten us into space by the slimmest of margins. When we arrived, the capsule had already disappeared beneath the waves. The boss was floating on the surface. I can't really recall what happened next. They told me later that I gave a strange scream and plunged into the sea, not caring whether my skin would burn. She didn't wake up. Her entire body was bruised, burnt, scorched by cosmic rays. It was a miracle she was still alive. Every day, propaganda boasting of the shining accomplishment flowed out of the Soviet Union. The hardest part was having to read the report the next morning from Izvestia, the Soviet governmental paper. Written there after the report were those legendary words of Major Gagarin: "The Earth is blue." The person who should have said those words, though, was incapacitated, confined to a bed. NASA opted to pretend the flight had never happened. The Soviets had orbited a man around the Earth and returned him safely. We'd barely managed to escape the atmosphere and achieve ballistic flight. Even worse, the pilot was horribly mangled and the spacecraft lost altogether. As they saw it, covering it up was the only alternative to seeing the nation's pride dealt yet another blow. I've been told military records show the boss was taking part in the Bay of Pigs incident at the time. They were that desperate to erase the whole affair. In the end, Alan Shepard's ballistic flight 1 month later became known as America's first spaceflight. Shepard's flight owed its success to insights earned through the boss's sacrifice. But to me, none of that mattered. I prayed day and night for her recovery, never leaving her side, not even for a moment. Then, as summer ended and the chill of winter
I don't think the joy
she spoke.
was
Give me
romantically interested in
I threw myself on
Yeah,
her at all.
wasn't.
and she embraced
Strange
me.
Love is just a weird
It
stalker
was
lady.
all
Yeah.
I needed. I thought she would tell me about space, the true sky, where the stars don't twinkle. But the only thing she'd speak of was Earth. Our home as she'd seen it from space. So fleeting, so irreplaceable. I was ashamed. I'd been enamored for so long with the sky that I never thought to look beneath my feet, at the ground upon which I stood. As soon as her rehab was over, she was gone. It happened without warning. No one informed me, and the higher-ups wouldn't say a word.
I mean, why would they?
It wasn't so strange or surprising, really. I simply assumed she was off to complete her next mission, because she was loyal to the end. Since then, I've devoted myself to researching artificial intelligence, so that no one will ever have to make her sacrifice again. No human being should be asked to
sacrificed
take on a
nothing.
mission that
Yeah.
dangerous.
Just got a
Next
bit hot.
time,
Yeah.
It's good.
I'll be the light that
And
shines
went
on
into a little
someone
coma.
else.
Mm-hmm.
I
Again.
still wonder why
Yeah.
she
She's
opened
been
up
through
to
many
me on that
comas.
chilly night
Yeah.
in Florida. That operation was top secret, even if it was all in the past. I like to think it was because she trusted me. But that's probably not the case. She wanted someone to listen. And I don't think that someone was me.
Yeah, you're
As
not
far
that
away
important to the
eyes,
boss.
tone of her voice, like she was
You're literally
talking
ground
to her own
control.
child.
Yeah.
Those things made it clear that she was speaking.
If
to
anything,
someone
that she
else.
was.
Remember when we were
I
confused,
found
being like,
myself
did
envying
Strangelove
that
go into
someone.
space with her?
Yeah.
Because
4
of how
years
Strangelove was
later,
talking?
I learned
Yeah.
of death.
Like,
No,
Traitors
she never did.
death, no
she
less.
never did. She was literally just
She'd
ground control.
stolen
But
an
she was
American
like,
nuke
I
and
was up
defected
there
to the
with her
Soviet
because
Union, where
my
she was
heart
killed
In her
was, or
heart, in
whatever.
her heart, I was there with her.
Or so I was told. I refused to believe it. She'd never do such a thing. I could think of only two possibilities. Either she really was trying to bring East and West together, or she truly did want to be killed. She believed the world is not the way it's supposed to be, that it's been unbalanced by the tenuous peace offered of nuclear deterrence, and that she was to blame. Perhaps her death was an act of atonement. She was loyal to the end, to our world. And I lost the light of my life.
Yeah.
I find
She is
myself
just a stalker lady.
victim
Mhm.
to an incredibly irrational emotion of my own. That someone, the one she wanted to confess her sin to, could it be the one who took her life? The very thought drives me utterly mad with jealousy. One day, I will discover the truth.
Good luck with that, Strangelove. Snake is a steel trap. Also an idiot.
Yeah. Because Snake doesn't want to believe it either.
Yeah.
Time for hide and seek part 3.
Part 3, baby! Alright, that was a long... That was 1 hour of tapes. Well, it was
Listen,
probably 40 minutes.
Otherwise, no, it was an hour. I'm looking at the time.
No, we took 20 minutes at the start of just, like, talking and getting it situated.
Oh, true.
40 minutes of tapes.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Hopefully, all your grinding means we don't have to do more missions in between the Zadornovs. Is that him?
No. Can't be. That's
He
not
has a
him.
hat.
Somebody there?
Unfortunately, I don't need that. I already have enough of those guys.
Remember when the last one where we found Zadornov in the forest area and we're just like, really?
Yeah. He was just there.
Somebody there? Nothing here.
That's a good placement.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was one of his skills. Never mind.
Freeze.
A rankers? Nope.
We only want A rankers.
Yeah,
Even though we're finishing the game today.
most likely, yeah. Most likely it'll finish today. And that's the big hope. That's the big cope.
Yep, we're coping.
You know what the biggest fuck you in this area is?
What?
A guy being placed right here.
Oh yeah. Didn't that happen already?
Yeah. There was a guy like right there or like right here.
Yeah.
And I just didn't see him for a while and I was like, wait a minute.
You were lucky enough that you landed like right behind him.
Nothing here.
Man. Also, these bullets act really fast.
Can't be imagining things.
I wish I could crawl.
Same.
Crawling is so good.
There you go. He went to sleep now. Oh, that's a good hiding
So many
spot.
places to hide. Search every nook and cranny.
So that means Zonov is in this area?
No, Miller didn't say anything about that.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll take the long way around. Since they both lead to the same place anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Catarata de la Muerte. De la Muerte.
Are you worth it, prisoner, or are you worthless?
Unfortunately, worthless.
Worthless.
I think that's him. You see it on the map?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
Hi.
Freeze. Down.
At least he just...
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
He doesn't try to fight.
Yeah? You think we should do more exploring, or...
Let's just go back.
You did it. Keep it up.
Away we go!
Two more, and then we get actual story.
Yes. There are 6 Zidarnov missions.
3 more, then we get actual story.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I hope Miller calms us and be like, guess what happened again?
I know he just came back.
Our friend, Kaz.
Damn it. And I was so close.
You won. You were hugging a tree.
Did you think I was just gonna give up? Can't find him. Whoopsie doodle. Looks like I
But who are
failed.
you running to?
Yeah, where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Ooh, attacking people. And we can throw people away. Oh wait, we're at 100. We don't need to throw them away just yet. Alright, so Nardoff came back. You know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Time to do something in the middle of this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see what new extra ops have unlocked. Aside from the Monster Hunter ones. Attack helicopter. Ooh. We still have that date with pause.
I'm curious to like what goes on during that date, but I kind of don't want to.
Kinda just don't want to do it.
No, I'm curious, but like I don't want the romantic stuff.
Yeah. Claymore disarmament.
Does it
Cargo
have
truck?
like, if we go into it, does it have like mission debriefing?
Probably.
The pause one?
Probably. Let's see. Let's just check. Where is pause date? She's somewhere in the 60s, 67.
How's Paz doing?
Okay so far. Still shocked about being lied to by Zadornov, but she's actually getting along great with the crew here at Mother Base.
Really? That's good to hear.
Still, it's gotta be depressing for a girl her age to be cooped up on an offshore plan all day. Even if it is only temporary. I bet she'd love it if you took her out somewhere once in a while.
Okay, so it's not like romantic date. It's literally.
Gonna date with pause. Snake only. Single player only. No.
It's only like, give us some fresh air. But why don't we do that with Chico?
Oh, let me do Chico. He doesn't have a model.
Yeah.
Do you want to do this, or...
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's get it out of the way. It's story. And plus it might give us the date with Kaz.
No analyzer, no Fulton, no Soliton, no mags, no smokes, no stuns, no guns.
Only box.
I'm actually surprised we can't bring the analyzer along.
Yeah. No analyzing Kaz.
Let's see. The love box or any other box?
Oh, rescue box. Love box is for Kaz.
Love box is for cons, I agree.
So what is this mission? This is a weird mission.
I forgot. I shouldn't have come here in the sneaking suit. I should have came here in the tuxedo.
Oh yeah, we have a tuxedo. We've never looked at it.
Yep. What the pause doing?
CQC. Why?
I got my magazine in hand.
What's with that? What?
So that was my QTE. To grope pause. I'm more
What are you
surprised.
supposed to do in this mission?
How do I complete this mission?
Like, is there a way to just interact with her without CQC?
I don't know.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Like, we know the love box can have two people.
Yeah.
What a fear in my heart. supreme. I give my love,
Oh, no battery.
No battery.
but for you.
All right.
Snake eater.
In my time,
Why? I can't grab her from behind and do the chokehold.
it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a
In a
dream.
dream. Snake eater.
Someday you go through the rain. And someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day.
What are you supposed to do?
I don't know. I've not really looked this up.
Can we go to like a different area?
Probably.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
I
Oh,
could
this
get
is a co-op. Go see if you co-op. Nope. Okay. Never mind. We can't grab arm. Can you do those talking things that you can do in co-ops? Snake eater. Something Paz would like. So we came in wrong.
I guess so.
Does he like C4? I'm looking this up now. What does Paz like? Nope, we're not doing this.
No?
Love box is the answer.
Ah.
And love box is sex.
Ah. Can't be having the sex with Paz. Since I didn't count as a completed mission.
I mean, it'll be the fastest to spam this mission, but are you comfy with that?
Are you
Alright.
comfy? Let's see.
Tuxedo.
What do we bring in? F curry, followed by rations, followed by chips, followed by mate with stun and the supply marker. Let's go, Trenya. Alright, let's do a funny hunting mission.
Okay, you equip Tuxedo, you mentioned some co-op phrases.
Let's go, Trenya.
So yeah, you do gotta use those co-op phrases. Mostly the word peace.
Oh, peace.
Wait until she starts hopping up and down whenever you say something affectionate to you. It's a subtle hop, but you can tell. Complete mission S rank.
I see. So you are supposed to spam phrases at her?
Yeah.
And then it ends with getting in the box, or...
Or you can just equip that plus to complete the mission. But you have to make her happy to get an S rank.
I see. There it is, the Rathalos.
Isn't Rathalos red?
What?
Isn't Rathalos red?
Yes. This is a Gen 2 Rathalos. Monster Hunter Dose.
Mm-hmm. Look if there's like other ways to do this without the love box. Finding a post that's like 50 paragraphs defending it.
I don't know about that, man.
I'm just like, dude.
I'd say stop looking it up right now, because there are other things about pause that you shouldn't know.
Okay. I'm literally skimming anyway. I'm just like skimming for answers.
Just to show on screen that I'm hunting this thing. And that I can do it.
So you can prove you're a real gamer.
I'm a real gamer. I've played Monster Hunter. I know my fair share.
Oh, look, food.
Yep. Tasty. If you decide to cook food, which is any of the food that we have on hand, the curry, the calorie mates, or the... ration. It'll be incredibly effective when we eat it.
Oh, cool. Do you like bacon on your burgers?
Yes. When it is the meaty bacon.
So not when it's like those little crunchy bacon bits?
I do like bacon bits, but I prefer the meaty, chewy bacon.
Personally, I'm not a fan of bacon, so when
No.
people started putting bacon on burgers, I'm just like, why?
Why this? I can understand. If it's not your favorite or preferred thing, why have it there? Another thing I really like on
It's been,
burgers
like,
is egg.
It's been like almost every burger now. Like every joint has bacon on it.
Every joint has a burger on it. Every burger joint has a bacon on it. Like one of my favorite burgers is red onion with a it's not sunny side up egg. It's like nearly that, but it's more firm. Just beef.
Yeah, I've been meaning to try a burger with an egg. I was gonna do that today, but they were out of burgers.
That's weird.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we just got a shipment today. They're still frozen, so we can't cook them. And I'm like, but I wanted a burger. And I was gonna have a thing with eggs, but like when you go to a burger joint nowadays and you're looking for just like a normal plain burger, you know, just with normal toppings, nothing fancy,
Yeah.
it always has bacon on it.
It's all
has bacon on it, and you know, that's like,
this isn't something I was particularly looking for.
yeah, like I'm just like, no, I just give me burger with meat, lettuce, tomato, the sauce. That's all I need.
Meat and sauce. Like, I prefer red onion, egg, beef.
I don't usually like onions unless they're diced.
I like red onion specifically. Not normal onion. I just don't like the feel of onion. I think it is too plastic, strangely enough.
To me, normal onions, like if they're sliced, for some reason I'm not good at like biting through the entire thing of it.
Oh.
Like my habit for eating is like I'll bite halfway through, and then I kind of pull it off.
Mm-hmm.
So with onions, since they don't tear, I end up pulling out the entire onion.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's depending on how the onions cook, I just end up burning my mouth.
Hmm. Because you have to eat the whole thing. That's like when you have ham sometimes, and you bite part of the ham and you just pull the whole fucking thing of ham out.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's why I also don't like huge onion rings.
Hmm. Onion rings. I'm more of a Funyuns type of guy. When it comes to onions. I don't know. I think they're slimy. And I think they aren't the best for my palate. In terms of my taste buds hate them for some reason, and I'm just like, oh man, I have to agree, huh?
I only like Burger King onion rings.
Burger onion?
Yeah, Burger King onion rings, the tiny ones.
Ah.
That sometimes don't even have an onion in them, and you're just like, how did you get made?
How did you get made, actually?
How do you exist?
How are you real? You shouldn't be. Yeah, I missed 2 shots. Yeah. When it comes to food. Man, I hate Rathalos. Such an annoying ass fight in comparison. Because of all of this flying around.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just leaves the battlefield again.
It's almost like dragons suck.
Yeah. Rathalos bad. I like Brute Wyverns more when I have a fucking gun. And I need to shoot them.
Yeah.
Also, these things are endlessly spawning.
So, no bother.
Yeah.
It'd be fun if you, like, got distracted by them and ate them.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could use it. Can you use a Fulton on one of them? You kinda just did that to yourself.
Yeah. I was like, oh fuck, what am I meant to do? Son of a bitch! It flew away!
It could be. It would be funny if you could fault in them and just have a laughter.
That'd be fun. I'd like that.
And everyone just treats the laughter like a person.
Oh, here you go, Lost of Prey.
Hey, yeah.
How's it going? I don't know, Jim. These newfangled technology made for opposable thumbs ain't my style. Why can't I just jump on them?
Just put them all in the R&D department with Yui.
You didn't hit him. He's up there. I hate.
You really want to do this?
Do this?
Yeah.
Not for this monster. This monster's kind of annoying. If you're able to capture them, you get an S rank, basically. Especially if you're able to do it fast. But Barthalos is kind of annoying because, obvious reason, it doesn't want to be down here ever. With the Tigrex and Gearrex, they come down here so much. In fact, they don't even fly.
Nice.
The Tigrex can fly, it chooses not to, because it's a Brute Wyvern, and Brute Wyvern means it prefers to just beat the shit out of you itself. Which makes the battle better.
This just reminds me of the reason why Alrian doesn't give us flying enemies anymore.
If it's up there, fuck you. I'm going to make you die.
Yeah, you're coming down, and that coming down is gonna hurt you.
Yeah, we're gonna make it again. I don't care if it puts me into dead. I'm not going up there. It worked. It worked before. It'll work again. Why would we dare to not want to punish an opponent for being in the sky?
Yeah, trying to.
Oh, you harpooned them. Cool. Is it
Yeah.
stuck in them? Awesome. Turn on the fucking jetpack.
Yeah, do it on the jetpack.
Turn on the uncontrollable jetpack.
That goes in like 600 feet in like less than 10 seconds and point it downward.
Point it down. Have that shit fucking kill somebody. They hit the ground at an incredibly high speed and nearly fucking die. They go straight to phase 2.
I was talking with Allie and with Dad about that earlier, and he was just like, yeah, I let you guys do that. I didn't think much of it, and then
I had to roll for
he went
damage.
down to the ground.
And then he came down to the
And
ground.
I was like, oh no.
Ha, you have to fight me from far away. What can you possibly do? I'm going to shoot him to the ground. Now.
Like, Allie didn't have to, like, actually have him face us from the air. Because we were literally just making a plan in case he tries to, like...
Fight us from up there.
Yeah, like, if he tries to do pot shots at us. Again, because he did.
Yeah. Then he comes back and he's like, haha, fools. I will antagonize you from afar. Hey, do you mind aiming this shot real quick? I know he's all the way up there, but he isn't going to see this shit coming. I don't think anyone is. Him strapped into his fucking vehicle. His freaking dinosaur vehicle. He's like, haha, I'm gonna get this right, I'm gonna do it fine. Hits the ground as hard as possible. Horse mackerel. We got a whammon.
And then the boy happened, and Alien was just like, I am never gonna let an enemy be cocky against you guys again.
Don't let that happen. Don't do it. No.
If they're cocky, we literally it activates the Batman in us.
Yeah, Batman. It's like, oh, if they're cocky, that means they have a reason to be cocky, right?
And that's something we can take advantage of. And we can turn their strength into our win.
That's true. They will die.
Like, like my little plan. If the boy tries to eat one of us again,
The boy eats one of
Literally
us, just poison his ass.
yeah.
Give him a fucking neurological deteriorating type of poison, or some sort of other type of poison.
Oh, it's a shape of a claw, cat's claw.
Yeah. I'll
Maybe
demonstro.
he's not running away again.
He's not running away again. I did so many quests. I did so many missions, and he's not immediately going on another one. I hate this. I literally have to do something incredibly fast over and over and over again. Head for the lab. Head for the lab is probably the fastest one I have.
Mm-hmm.
Snake,
Mission prep. No tuxedo, unfortunately. We're going straight to sneaking. We're bringing a gun. And we're bringing a banana.
And Huey's card.
Rescue box out my hand. Huey's. That's cologne. Here.
No tux,
Nope,
but
that's
the
the
clone.
Soliton radar. There's the card. MVGs, Walkman, rations, banana, Mark II, magazine. No. This mission is fast. In comparison. I mean, there is the pause mission, but we're not doing the pause mission. If it was the cause mission...
Yeah, if it was the cause mission. He's an adult and definitely consenting because it's Snake.
It's Snake. I mean, most of Mother Base is consenting for Snake. Look at him.
Yeah.
some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
I can't even see my fucking crosshairs.
I can.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
I thought you were so good at this you could just walk past them.
I could.
Okay. While you're doing this, I'm gonna go grab myself, refill my water because it's empty,
Okay.
and I didn't notice until after we started.
Alright.
And I'm very thirsty, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna be right back.
I got it. I understand. I'll take a
So
drink.
you can suffer
Suffering.
while I go and look at other things and rather than the same mission over and over again.
Yeah. That's Zadarnov. I don't even know if I need to crouch there. Honestly. Bonan. Bonana. I forgot. Cecile was in this mission. Ooh, banana. Anyways.
Freeze.
Da da da.
Freeze.
We're running. We're getting the hell out of here.
What's that?
It's nothing.
There?
I'm not. They can't see me. I'm not real. I don't think that was any faster. skipping cutscenes does count as like a timer, which really sucks. Or rather, being in cutscenes counts towards the timer. Which is something they will never fix.
Huey, you're...
They will never fix that, which is so annoying, especially when they want to fucking get that shit down to a science. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna make this shit a fucking movie. Ba ba bum ba bum ba bum. I feel like there's another. I feel like there's another mission that is also incredibly fast to do. I don't remember what it is. What about you, people in chat? The ones who know. How much do we gotta do this in order to get all Zadornob? All Zadornob. As soon as we get Zadornov all done and done with, because holy shit, that's what we need to get done and done with this goddamn game. Not even an upfront gamer. That's the end of the game right there.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
Da 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 da. Bing bong bong.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
He still hasn't called?
No, Zadornov he hadn't appeared. He ain't anywhere to be.
What a rude little baby man.
Yep. I can't believe this. I can't believe this KGB agent destroying my life.
He sucks. He's so bad at escaping.
It's true.
It's taking him this long.
Hmm.
Please.
I'm sorry, Cecile. We cannot deal with you right now. I wish we could deal with you later. Ba 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 ba.
So who does Huey get with?
Who's the woman that Huey gets with?
Because it needs to be like a named character. Because
How did he see me? He was turned around.
Guess not.
because why else would it have like an ex-wife if it was?
If it wasn't an important person.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Could be.
Because otherwise they would just make Emma and Huey like actual siblings.
Yeah. But this game was made way afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Peace Walker. The release order of the games. 1, 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker 5.
Snake?
I
But
didn't think she hated me that much.
I don't know. I didn't think you gave me that much.
She doesn't even have a single Kodak call about you.
No, it's pretty funny. It's like she really, really hates you, gamer. She dislikes you to the core. Well, she did say that man needs to grow his spine. He needs to stand up for himself.
Still,
Snake, infiltrate Doc.
Still nothing. Still nothing.
can we just repeat the Sodanov's
The Zadornov
hide and
missions?
seek miss? Yeah.
Yeah, but the Zadornov missions are a little wonky. Where
Just-
he actually does change place.
so we can't just go to the one where he was like in the forest area.
Yeah. He wasn't there because I went and did those missions again to try and look for higher ranking people. But all we have are B ranks as the highest rank we can get. We have to do Zanarnov 5 in order to get A ranks. Even starting to appear. As well as we have to do Zanarnov 5 in order to get the Fulton. The Fulton Carl Gustav.
In order to get...
In order to get S ranks. I'm stuck on geometry.
Okay, that sniper.
Hmm?
AKA the sniper.
Yeah, there's 2 snipers in that area.
Mm-hmm.
In Destroy the Wall. Yeah, in the first Destroy the Wall mission, there are 2 snipers in that area. So I was like, 2 S rankers of intelligence that I could get for free? That's good. I like that.
And if we have to do more missions after that Sadovnov, we can just do those.
We just steal those guys over and over again.
Until the next mission pops up.
Now, after the last Sadarnov mission, the next mission literally appears immediately.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah. So once we get to the last Zadarnov mission, the next mission immediately appears for the epilogue of the game. So we're in Chapter 5, which is the last chapter of the game. And we have to do these 5 Zadarnov missions. And then when we get the 6th Zadarnov mission, that will immediately lead into the next story mission, which is the end of the game.
You know what? I think I know why they did Date with Paz. So then you would do it after the game, and then Zdornov will escape, and then you will know there's more. There's more game.
Yeah. Why are you running?
Because I know when I was a kid, and you probably when you were high school age, you would probably have done that mission.
Just sit there, not know what the fuck to do, look online, see that it's the box, go to the box.
Okay. Yeah.
Not
Do
think
it.
about it at all.
Yeah, because, like, we'd be dumb kids. Dumb kids don't think about that.
They don't think about what's in the box.
Yeah, and also, well, they probably would.
They probably
would. Dumb kids don't actually think of ramifications of the issues of that young of a kid and that old of an adult.
Mm-hmm.
Because kids tend to actually think it's okay.
I think that was them telling us about Zdarnov.
Yeah. And we just kind of...
Skipped it immediately. Because I was just like, I know I have to do like 20 fucking missions.
I guess he just said Sadonov.
Probably. Hey, that's a lot quicker.
Yeah.
It probably was tacking up all... Yeah, that was it right there, huh? Zdarnov has escaped from other base yet again. Find him and bring him back. Hooray, look at that. We got 4 a lot faster than I thought we would.
Yay!
Snake, Zadornov's disappeared again. Get out there and retrieve him.
Man, you know what that reminded me of?
What?
Do you remember the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya?
Yes.
Do you remember the Terrible 8?
Oh, the Looping 8?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was funny.
It was funny. I absolutely hated it.
But it was funny
It
that
was.
they actually did it.
It was actually funny that they did it.
It was madmen of them.
Mm-hmm. That is psychological torment. Is what that was. For most people. The fucking forum posts were wild back then. I remember.
Like, are they actually gonna do the full 8 from the novel? What?
Yeah, they actually gonna do. It was fucking. It was like. It was 8 pages.
Mm-hmm.
And they stretched that shit out into 8 full ass episodes.
Find Zadornov, Snake.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
But if you find him and use the love box on him?
Be funny. Nani? There was a guy right here? That's amazing.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
I didn't think there'd be two of them. That's disappointing. Oh, this song. I didn't think they'd put love in this song, honestly.
These are the backup.
The Hobbit level padding. Yeah. In the Terrible 8 episodes for the dub team, they were looking to try and spice it up in any way that they possibly could. It's like, can we just do it where, like, I'm this guy now, or I say her lines, or she says mine, and we keep doing that over and over again, so it's at least, you know, interesting. Because even the dub team had to redo every one of those. They couldn't just keep their lines from the previous one and copy-paste it over.
I hope they got paid.
Of course they got paid, they just got really annoyed that... Again? We have to do it again? That's
In
what...
the exact same way? You know how hard it is to do it the exact?
Mm-hmm. That's an annoyance. So a lot of them had to do that over and over and over again, and they were just disappointed with it. They didn't really like that.
The fact that this also tells us where he is.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Produces the authentic effect they were looking for, sure. It just happens to be really tedious to do.
Hey, at least they save on animation unless they made them animated all over.
Did you not watch the episodes?
Nope. Nope.
Those episodes, every single one of them, are all different.
Okay.
They're all different because they're all different angles and different outfits. That's the only difference. Otherwise, it's the literal same episode.
The thing is, I only got like the first season of Haruhi. Because I got it on a DVD. So back then I would have to find the DVDs in a store if I wanted an anime.
Yeah, I think I have all B ranks in the medical department. I got you there.
I found Rosen Maiden.
That's how you found
in a
Rosen?
store. No, I knew about it beforehand and wanted to watch it.
But
like, it was like a Hail Mary. Like, it was the only one and it was in the wrong section.
It was in the wrong section?
Yeah, and it was in a store that focuses mostly on music.
Huh?
It just had some DVDs. And I just happened across it by chance.
Alright, now it's disappointing. Alright. Left or right?
Did you make... right. Left.
Left?
I want to make you go the long way.
Aldea los despiertos. Despiertos. Because what was it? It was Crispin Freeman, and I don't know the other. I don't know the rest of the cast. I'm lying. I only know Crispin Freeman. It sounds like Zdarnov is here.
Funny if they made you have to check the doors again, but nope.
I'm glad for that one.
That
honestly.
mechanic would never come back.
What's that yellow thing?
A door. See?
Weird.
No one here.
I think I understand what must be done.
Did the thing I just said?
The thing you just said. Oh yeah. This one's obviously a shower scene, but
Who's there?
Oh, it's a guy.
it's a guy. Sees a man in the shower. Whoa. Nobody you know.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. We found Zdarnov.
One more. Oh, cutscene. Oh.
That's all we got. Just him going, curses. At least that means he'll always be there.
Yeah.
In one of these blue houses.
Which would maybe make it quicker. I don't know.
Yeah. M21 design specs rank 3. M21. Is that a pistol?
I got him, Kaz.
Slipped up again. Acknowledged. Bring him on in.
I got him, Kaz.
I got him. Fucking bastard. Are there 5 Zdarnov missions or 6 Zdarnov missions? Oh, it's a fucking sniper rifle! Let's see.
Is he gonna join us being like, you're really great at hide and seek and now I respect you?
Okay, no, we were supposed to get more B ranks in medical. Okay, good. Right over there?
Yeah, just choked a little on a sensu bean.
Ah.
Fired.
Sensu bean do make you choke because they're a little dry.
You're fired.
Let's get the super sniper.
Yeah, after all, what are you gonna spend your GMP on?
That's true. Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. Let's see. Alright. Contact the Sandinista. No, that's really slow. Pursue Amanda, also really slow. Nope. Rescue Chico. Nope, that's just as annoying as that one. Pursue the Jungle Train. No, actually. Battle Tank. Destroy the barricade. Nope. Infiltrate the crater base. Can be really slow. The people out. Nope. Travel through the code forest. It can be pretty fast, but there's the sniper room. Head for the lab is our fastest one. Locate the ID card is really annoying because you have to run all the way down and then roll all the way back up. Christmas Val can be really fast actually, but no. Travel to the mine base. This one's pretty fast actually, because it's just run down the line and then cutscene happens. Eliminate the guards. No, that's a really big fight. Cocoon battle. Infiltrate the underground base. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Hell no. And then all the rest is a draw. Which one do you think is the faster out of the two? Travel to the mine base or do the Huey thing?
Or a Huey thing. You have that, like, at the back of your hand. Cover the mine base, you don't.
Mm-hmm. The only reason I don't have that one is because there's no higher ranked units.
Yeah.
Like, that was the problem.
Snake, infiltrate Doc.
We don't need MVGs. Just need that. Walkman, ration, Soliton, Fulton, Analyzer, banana. Banana. Banana.
We know Snake loves his bananas.
It's true.
Big Boss.
Big Boss loves his bananas. Loves them.
Solid Snake has a potassium deficiency.
It's true. This one has to be true. It needs to be different from Big Boss in some way, and that is he does not love bananas as much.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, you created a time paradox!
Some scouts are really hard to spot.
Still sad, no Ocelot in this game.
Yeah.
They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
It's like the first Metal Gear game without an Ocelot.
It's true, actually. It is the first mainline Metal Gear game that doesn't have Ocelot in it.
And, like, it's so weird, like, he's, like, part of Metal Gear by now.
Well, aside from MG1 and MG2.
Yeah, but,
This is the first mainline Metal Gear Solid game that doesn't have Ocelot in it.
Yeah.
Which is really weird in comparison, since most of the games are the dynamic between the Snakes and Ocelot.
Yeah.
The Snakes being, well, we know them. John and David, and how their interactions with Ocelot have been shaping the actions and events going forward ever since the fucking Cold War.
Yeah.
Please.
Did you know the time during these cutscenes counts toward the time for the mission?
That sucks.
Yeah. This is the same going forward.
Boo.
For all Metal Gear games, if you want a perfect S rank, you need to skip all the cutscenes. Because the cutscenes count towards time for completing a mission.
Freeze. Freeze.
Let's see if I got a new time. So, Metal Gear Solid 4, which is like the longest fucking game in the series, for cutscenes alone, you will never get a high rank if you watch any of the cutscenes. Which is kind of
Well,
annoying.
you know what? We're gonna do it. We don't care about Link.
We don't care about rank, we're here for cutscenes.
Yeah, we're not Link junkies.
Mm-hmm.
We're story junkies.
Story, baby! That's what we're after. That's what it's all about. Oh, I got a new time, let's go!
Yay!
Oh, I guess the Hush Puppy is at max use.
Oh, nice.
Snake?
You.
Just to make sure? Okay.
Okay.
It's like, every time he talks, we skip, but if Kaz pops in... Okay. It was the rescue backs. Look at all that GMP!
Yeah. Look
So-
at all that food.
All that food. We don't need that many cooks in the kitchen, but more food the better.
Snake, infiltrate.
Wait, is it level 3? No, it's level 1. Oh, it only gets levels if I shoot it. Okay.
Yep.
Or it only gets experience if I shoot it, which is kind of annoying. You always get heroism for completing missions, and unlike in MGS 5, we don't... Oh, no. Unlike in MGS 5, our GMP will actually go... Our heroism will go down if we don't play the game sneakily. And stealthily. And kill people. If we decide to kill people.
Which is funny, because you think Big Boss wasn't... Ugh.
Big Boss
Be
was
like-
never the pacifist.
Yeah.
In this particular world, I don't think Big Boss is actually non-lethal all the way. I think he's a very lethal person.
Yeah.
In terms of, like, this, since this isn't the Virtuous Mission, or the Operation Snake Eater, those missions required him to not, make a mess.
Yeah.
Don't go loud. This is a stealth mission. In here, and, like, the next game for Big Boss, going loud is probably his first option. Being sneaky is not something he cares for.
Yeah, because, like, you even see in cutscenes, he's not...
He's not a sneaky guy.
Yeah, he's not... He's using a very lethal gun.
He's using a very lethal, very loud gun, with barely a suppressor on it. If anything, it's just a nozzle for better aiming.
Like, he doesn't use the MK22 anymore. He used the MK22 was, like, the gun in,
Break.
It was...
gun...
that was the
you
1911.
almost yeah, 1911, but...
But, yes, I
But they
understand.
look the same.
They're both pistols. They're
Yeah.
both mini handguns.
And they were both, like, silenced and...
They both did the same thing.
Someone there?
I thought I heard liquid for a second.
Liquid! Liquid!
Like, Liquid's voice, and I'm like, I must be going crazy.
Troy Baker is not in this game. Actually, wait, he has 3 voice actors. One second. There, Banana is going to level up. Rank level 3 Nanner.
What's your favorite pizza toppings?
Favorite pizza toppings? I, for one... Oh, fuck, what was it called? Buffalo chicken, there we go.
Mmm.
Buffalo chicken make the pizza to spicy. Well, there's buffalo sauce and buffalo chicken, and then there's buffalo chicken by itself. There's also barbecue sauce buffalo chicken, which is pretty good. My uncle orders that one sometimes.
I enjoy pineapple.
pineapple.
I also enjoy pineapple with barbecue sauce.
Pineapple barbecue sauce.
Pizza.
If
And
you
then with chicken.
if you do want like a different type of sweet tasting pizza, I would recommend the buffalo chicken with barbecue sauce.
Hmm.
Because they replace the tomato sauce with barbecue.
Hmm.
And it honestly makes the pizza taste really sweet in a very different way.
Yeah, I have that exact pizza with pineapples on
Just
it.
with pineapples. I don't know. I think you would have like the because pineapples have the juices which make the taste.
Yeah, the taste of the cheese like
Yeah.
different.
Mm-hmm. It changes
is-
the consistency of the cheese.
But they have to be the little cubed pineapples, not the circle pineapples. That's too much of the juice, and it
Yes.
makes it disgusting.
Mm.
There's some people put the circles of pineapples on the pizza, and I'm like, no, I have to judge the pineapple pizza before I eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves.
And then there's some that put the pineapple after they cook the pizza.
Which isn't correct. You need to cook it to
Yeah.
pineapple.
You could put the pineapple with the pizza.
Hmm. I, for one, haven't had too many pineapple pizzas, mostly because, well, I just never ordered it, and I usually don't go out of my food range of comfortability of what I like, mostly because I don't want to order something I don't like and then not eat it. That's the drawback. It's like, I want to try something different, and then I try something different, and I absolutely am disgusted by its taste and go, oh. Well, I can't not eat it.
Well, if we ever have pizza together, I'll share some of my pineapple pizza with you.
Hooray! Pineapple pizza. I'll try it. Because I'm not averse to pineapple. I like pineapple. It tastes good.
Yeah, it tastes good. I like pineapple too.
It's a very juicy fruit.
It's very acidic.
Yes. Yes,
But
it
when you
is.
put it on pizza, the acidic part kind of disappears.
Kind of goes with the grease of the pizza.
Yeah. So like you don't notice it as much, which is nice because like the acidic part kind of makes the pineapple like it's kind of a drawback of a pineapple
Freeze.
because it kind of burns your mouth when you eat it.
Hmm. I don't have cooked fruit often.
Freeze.
I hear watermelon's good cooked.
Ooh, yeah. I've heard of that before. I've never tried it. Like
Me either.
grilled watermelon.
I've wanted to, but like I'm also just like, but watermelon's juicy. and,
Watermelon
like, the
really
point of
juicy.
watermelon is juicy. Wouldn't grilling like take away the juice?
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure on like the thought process behind grilling the watermelon. Or like doing that to very juicy fruit in particular. Because watermelon is very liquid. Very liquid when you take a bite into it. Yeah, I shaved just
Pies.
1 second on.
Pies are cooked fruit.
Yeah, they are. But usually pies have like this gelatin thing in it.
Oh yeah, that's just the sugar over it.
Yeah. I shaved off a second. Let's go.
Caramelizing the sugar
Mhm.
inside the fruit.
Snake?
Nice.
Enjoy Pete's cobbler. Do you enjoy
You're not
Pete's?
gonna believe this, but
Yeah.
Zadorno...
We're not gonna believe it.
Guys, are you sure somebody's not, I don't know, letting him out on
You
purpose?
think I have time to assemble a mole hunt? Man, this guy isn't just good. He's so good it's scary.
If he's doing this alone, that is.
Anyway, he left a trail, so we've got a good idea of where he's probably hiding. You know what the mission is. Find Zadorno, Snake.
I'm actually surprised we did this in 3 missions.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, yeah, it takes like 7
Snake,
missions. It takes 20
you're not
missions.
gonna believe this. Snowdog's missing again, huh?
Listen, you just ain't gonna believe it, Snake. He's fucking gone. Really now.
Are you sure he's not getting help? Who would possibly help him?
Who would help
I don't
him?
know.
Pause.
The
Do you know
fat
anyone
guys?
that would help
Yeah.
him escape? What? Why would you ask me, Snake?
All I care about is peace in Cuba.
Peace and Cuba. Cuba?
Peace and
Nicaragua.
Nicaragua.
El Salvador. You were gonna say El Salvador?
Snake, Zadornov's escaped custody again. You have to track him down.
You gotta believe me, Snake. I would never do you harm. Peace.
Peace. Why do you do that? Just for no. Why do you do that? Why do you say peace after everything?
Peace. It's what my name means. Peace. My parents wanted me to bring peace, so I'm bringing peace, Snake.
Fucking jams her fucking 2 fingers into his eyes.
Yeah.
Peace.
There's peace. Peace.
Peace.
This is peace. You have no eyes now, so you can only see peace.
You can only
That
see
is the
peace.
inky blackness of nothingness, Snake.
That's what true peace is. She turns into a fucking abnormality. The coalescence of darkness where everyone is shrouded in an inky black goop. True peace. The dumbest shit ever.
I love that you didn't even go to Eldritch Core, you went to abnormality.
Yeah.
You have gotten Project Moon brained. I
Listen,
am enjoying it.
I couldn't think of the other words to bring up. I was like, fuck, what are the words? Let's see. What do we have? Oh no, that was garbage, I forgot. Banana and mag. Alright, this is the last time we gotta fuck with Zadornov before he escapes one last time, and then we get the end of the game. For real this time.
Hopefully, Paz is a freaking traitor.
Paz is a traitor. Oh wow. Who would do that? Why would you say?
Oh,
Oh, we're
never
here.
mind.
Find Zadornov, Snake.
Silicon
I think
radar.
I have
Oh,
time to get them all, I think.
I
You
can't go
waste
that
more
far.
time not finding them all.
Mm-hmm.
Miller.
Let's see, this guy right over here.
Is he gonna be like in the houses? You're panic shooting.
Yes. I'm just like, just aim at him.
There's a door behind you too. You can look at it to see if we have to look through the doors. It'd be so funny if he's in here.
Just again.
Mama.
You know, just in case.
The fact that we
Sweet.
can interact with the doors.
Yeah. The fact that we capped it, we can. We can interact with him again. It's just a little annoying. Not gonna lie. Oh, the recharge on this is a lot faster. Alright, we can easily tell.
Who's there?
Snake's still shooting his shot at another man in the shower. But are you worth it?
No.
You could stay there.
Freeze.
Snoring.
Not this one.
Not this time. There we go. That's the Metal Gear theme that they changed to.
Kind of lame.
I mean, they had to change to something. Alright.
Too, but
Just in case. Alright, it's not here.
I think you missed like 1, 2 doors.
I don't think so.
At least the sound that's made when you get caught. The ba-ding.
Yeah, it goes over all music.
Yeah, and it's also like the Metal Gear sound.
Yeah. I'm amazed. Oh,
But that was the butt.
it was the spinal shot.
Oh, okay.
I'm more disappointed.
I hear someone breathing.
Amazing. It's your lucky day, friend! You're coming with me!
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
So Dominov, you need to hire better people.
This is also a Metal Gear theme. I don't like it as much. This one just sounds funny.
It does sound funny.
This almost sounds like a Sonic theme. Like for a stage.
Yeah.
Oh, especially with
Like-
those violins.
Yeah, it sounds like...
Oh. It's a Vocaloid song.
Oh. I hope they cooperate with Folkloid again. For the remake, just because it'd be funny.
I mean, yeah, it's hilarious.
But it'll also mean they can't copyright their music.
Yeah. Come on, turn around. I really like that fucking trumpet right there.
Yeah? I know how to play the trumpet.
Oh shit, let's go.
Yeah, I was taught it in school
Mm-hmm.
because we had to take an instrument. And I did the smart, amazing, intelligent play.
Of
Of
grabbing
choosing
a
a
loud ass
trumpet.
instrument.
I know how to play it. I do not have the lungs to play it.
Yeah, that would be the one drawback of you particularly trying to learn how to play that instrument.
I was a dumb kid.
I'm gonna
Who's
use.
just like, oh, my
I'm gonna-
asthma won't hold me back if I don't let it. If I don't let it hold me back, then it won't.
That's right. Oh,
It's
he's on the side.
imaginary.
It isn't real. What am I stuck on? Actually, you. Man, everyone sucks. Where the hell's Dharma? Metal Gear History. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of listening to Vocaloid, especially old gen Vocaloid.
Oh yeah. Like I remember some songs with like nostalgia, like the Whittler who won't solve riddles and the Whittler who can't solve riddles.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I like the story around them. But oh, it's this place again.
Yeah. Place leading up to here, and I was like, ugh. Alright, what do we do?
What's going on?
You got hit, so they will go down.
No, he got hit in the skull,
Oh,
but he was
and
wearing
he
a
has
helm.
that. Yeah.
Because the enemies are on a small bit of an alert.
What's going on? The enemy's here.
No, that's right, I can't do that from the ground.
This place is like literally a kryptonite.
Yeah. This place really sucks. In certain situations, the enemy placement is really good, but most of the time, it is bad. He's on a machine gun. Stop that. Ah! Barmom. Barmov. Barnov. Where you at, Barnov? Barnov.
Be funny if he's in the truck.
It would be.
That's the guy you knocked down over there in that alleyway.
Oh yeah, he's in here. He wasn't blocked off, so he's here. In a boss room?
Cuz, I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
Zadornov should be somewhere in that area. Find him.
If he's in the same truck as, like, then... Peace.
Nothing.
Oh?
Melee.
Melee! Ping.
Chips and money.
This one. Sunlight!
I think I know the game that's referencing.
Fish.
This one.
Well, the Ben one has a Russian thing.
Gear.
Yeah.
Mr. Kojima.
Nothing.
The reason I said that is the license plate was his birthday.
Yeah.
Damn it. You found me.
He looks so crazy in that art style.
Yeah. Even though, like, he's very suave.
Yeah, he looks very suave in comparison to how crazy they make him look. The rescue box. There's another box.
I found him, Kaz.
Close, but no cigar. Not for you anyway. Snake, we're coming to pick him up.
And just overrun the base with MSF soldiers. Like, this motherfucker at it again? Alright. We finally have the last one.
I thought it was 6.
Yeah, the last one's next.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. You have to go home.
You're fired.
You kidnapped him and then you made him go home.
Oh, no, that was a volunteer.
Oh.
The last Adar Mob mission. They'll tell us
And
about
Snake
it.
is really old.
Yeah, he's old. He's like probably 30 or 40 something right now. Like at the youngest, 30.
Yeah.
It's 1960 something. 60 wherever we are. 64? 1964.
So he looks like he's in his 40s.
Yeah. 1964 right now, he is in his youngest. Well, aside from, you know,
Virtuous mission.
the virtuous mission. Committing
Let's
virtuous
see, he
mission.
would have been his youngest when he was born.
True. That is right. He would have been his youngest when he was born. Maybe even
Conceived.
conceived. Maybe in his grandfather's. Alright. Head for the lab. Mission prep. Oh. ID card, Huey. One ID card, Huey. Every game is usually a retelling of Metal Gear Solid 1.
So honestly, it's just like kind of crazy how old he is, consider MGS1.
Consider MGS1.
Where we are in the story.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, this guy's old.
He's an old man. He's an old man. What is it? Metal Gear Solid 4 takes place in 2008? No, not 2008. 2012? No, that's not right.
Really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves.
When does MGS4 take place? People in the comments. People in the live chat. When does MGS4 take place? What year? Because MGS2 with Raiden was 2001 or 2005. MGS2 was 2005, released 2001. And MGS4, which is the next game in the timeline, takes place a couple of years after that, like 4 years after that. So it should be 2005. 9? Is 9 correct? 2009 doesn't sound correct. I'm thinking like 2010 or 2012 for some reason.
Yeah. But like, it's just when you try to think of the ages, like someone from the Virtuous Mission has,
Someone from the Russian mission, old hell.
yeah, Ocelot old as hell, but he was young during the Virtuous Mission.
Yeah, during the Virtuous mission, he was like in his teens, barely leaving his teens, and maybe, if you're pushing it, his early 20s.
Yeah, so like, he is old, like he is kicking Death's Door old.
If anything, Ocelot, being the oldest man we know, alive, so we don't know the state at which the other people are, aside from, you know, Dr. Clark. Dr. Clark and Signet, they're both
dead.
They're both dead. Donald. Is it
We
Donald?
don't know about Major Zero.
You don't know about Major Zero. He should be dead, but you said story-wise he shouldn't be dead.
Yeah. Just because it makes more sense for him to
be alive.
Narratively,
to be alive at that time. What do you...
Otherwise, like, what's the point of his character?
Like, what do you think his resolution is going to be at that point in time? What is he gonna do? Is he gonna confess to everything? Is he gonna say everything that he's done? Is he gonna say, here are my code names? Do you think he's gonna make himself shown to David? Of all people?
Maybe. Or David finds him. Because, like, David's working against the Patriots. Wyden's not. He literally told Wyden, you don't need to care about this.
Yeah, you don't need to care about this, Ryden.
It's literally stressing you out, right? And you do your own thing.
Live your life. Be your own man. Be free. God damn it. Have you seen that? Have I not shown you that one?
No.
Oh, I need to hit you with the fucking... I need to hit you with that one. That's stupid as hell. Let me quickly run to the sidebar over here and look for...
Be free. Yes, you're questioning whether what's real and what's not, but be free. Metal Gear Solid 2 needs something to, like, indicate what's real and what's not easier in free playthroughs.
What do you mean by that? What's...
Like, a New Game Plus. Like, if you already know the story, you know what to catch.
Yeah.
To tell what's real and what's not, but there's nothing.
Like, what do you mean by what's real and what's not? Oh, in MGS2.
Yeah, MGS2.
MGS2 specifically, what is real and what is not real. Because that's kind of important.
Yeah.
It's kind of important for the entirety of the game to know what is truth and what is fiction that is happening in front of you. I'm gonna give you this video in the sidebar chat. You can view that one really quick while I do this. I might be able to finish the mission before the video ends. No, I won't. You'll see it. Snake gives Rowan some advice.
Scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
Snake, what the hell are you talking about?
Snake, you aware I have a girlfriend, right? That doesn't mean anything.
That doesn't mean anything, right?
Like, the moment the water potion came up, I... What?
It's a funny one.
Yeah.
It's a funny one. It's so
Like,
true for him.
Get rid of a baby and get a boyfriend.
Get rid of the baby, get a boyfriend. Yeah, this exactly happened at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2. I remember it clear as day. This is the exact words he said. Word for word. It's not even different. They just animated what was said. This shit's so stupid. I can't believe I haven't shown you this stupid video. Fucking Snake gives Raiden some advice. For those of you who haven't seen it, it's a stupid video. I love this stupid video for Raiden. That doesn't mean anything.
It's wild how straight Raiden is.
Raiden is the only straight character in the whole universe of the game.
Yeah.
I'm not counting Huey. Fuck Huey.
Huey's not a person.
He's not a human being. He doesn't deserve.
He doesn't deserve sexuality.
He does not deserve sexuality.
He is not valid.
It's not valid. He's not worth it. If you're a Huey apologist, you're not. You're a liar.
Snake?
Enough of you, Huey.
Yeah, we want Kaz to talk to us.
Zadornov's
Ah, yes!
Ah!
Great.
Snake, Zadornov's done it again.
Ah, give me a break.
Snake, listen. Zadornov's done it again.
Come on.
I hate to entertain the thought, but this might be an inside job.
Really?
See after anyway.
Really?
Clue. Can't imagine
What an
anything else
amazing
out there.
idea.
You know, it might not be worth keeping him here if he's not gonna join us.
You may be right. I thought it might boost our Russian compatriots' morale, but okay. I'll think it over.
Let's hope he's just playing hide and seek.
I've added a new mission. Go get Zadornov.
Snake, last time, I think this is an inside job. Nah, I don't. What
For
are you
real?
talking about? This time, I think it's an inside job. Really?
Really now?
What a wonderful idea. I wish I thought of that.
I wish I knew. Alright, you ready for it?
Yeah.
Zadornov Mission 6. You guessed it, Zadornov has escaped from Mother Base again. Find him and bring him back.
Snake, Zadornov's escaped. You have to find him.
And Snake, Zadornov escaped.
He's
Right.
escaping.
Snake, Zadornov escaped. It's like it's like we fast forward a few missions.
Mm-hmm. He's escaped. He's escaped again. He's escaped again. You said it. You just said it.
I imagine like those were actually like 3 different missions,
3 different mission lines.
and we just
No.
and we just like it
Ran into
it's
all 3
pretty
of them at
much
once.
like a yeah, it ran us through the footnotes.
Gearrex, Velociprase, Tigrex, Orthalos, Felines, and Trenya. No. No. Shut up.
Yeah, we don't care. We don't care. We don't care.
There we go. Just making sure.
We're almost done, guys.
My lord, it's finally over. We're finally done with Zadornov. Ah, there's a doorknob.
And here we were worried about a 15-minute stream.
Find Zadornov
Mm-hmm.
and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
I'm only doing this because it could be the worst decision of my life. Just in case.
And you enjoy worst decisions of your life.
Alright, I don't think he's there. Which is a good thing. I'm glad he's not there.
It would have been funny.
It would have been very funny if, like, first thought. This. I thought maybe he might be here, right here. But he's not, thankfully, which is a good thing. That's different.
That is different.
I don't like that.
Me either. You think he's in a box?
I really hope not.
What's going on?
That sounded like Zadornov, actually.
Yeah.
Rise and shine. Enemy attack.
Perfect.
Understood. Maintain
I feel like I hear Zadornov.
Yeah. Somewhere.
Put the box on. Do you think since this is a love box?
No, he's just in the box with us.
No, that we could put him in the love box with us.
All clear.
Be funny.
Find him.
return to base.
What do you mean I can't drop it? I can't drop this love box. Oh, wait a minute.
Get to the box now.
Using Fulton recovery on him.
Aw, boo. I thought you could pour him into the love box, but nope.
Oh, can't make love to Starnob.
Anyway, that was easy.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
I hate my life. My life!
Snake? What's going on? We still gotta look for Joy Maze together. Snake!
No, Chico.
No, Chico.
Go get a real dad.
Go get a real dad, Snake. Go get a real dad, Chico.
Find
So we
Zadornov
know the
and
thing
bring
for
him
this
back here
mission
with
now.
Fulton recovery.
He's hiding in a box in this mission. And thankfully, there's only 2 boxes on the map, hopefully. If we can't pick up the box, that means he's in the box. If we can pick up the box...
The enemy's here.
Freeze.
Damn.
Easy.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake.
We're out of here! I think there might be 7 Zadornov missions. The fuck is that?
Cuz, I've located Zadornov.
Nice work. I knew you would. How could I be so stupid?
Listen, you used the greatest piece of technology the world has to offer. Cardboard boxes.
Too bad. Snake is the expert of those.
It's true.
And Snake sees his cardboard boxes. Cardboard box. His senses are activated.
Yeah, he has to infect it.
Yeah. Maybe put it on.
Maybe get inside of it.
Yeah.
Alright. I may have been wrong. What was that thing we unlocked? We did unlock a thing, right?
Yeah. There's a weapon.
Was it a weapon we can't make yet?
I guess so.
Oh.
Hmm.
The PB6P9? M21? Rescue box? So we don't have the rescue box. I guess we don't have the R&D department for it.
I guess.
Alright, so there is one last Adarlan mission. I was wrong. It wasn't 6, it was 7. But this one I know, because it would have been bullshit not to know.
Snake.
Is he gonna escape this next time? And we're all just gonna be like, okay, just let him. Just let him. I mean, it's not like we gave him, like, any special intel.
Yeah. He only knows what he does. We're honestly just keeping here for no reason whatsoever.
In any case, we could give him to America and get, like...
Yeah. Because America still
brownie points with
trusts...
them.
America still trusts Big Boss right now.
Yeah, and, like, it helps prove our story.
Yeah. That
And with...
Huey's gonna fuck it up.
Yeah. And it gives us some brownie points, and it makes it so, like, us kind of, like, he killed a CIA guy, so, like, America would want him.
Yeah,
and
they
us
want him.
getting that is just like, hey, look, you can hire us. We're mercenaries, you know that, right?
We're mercenaries that work with America. Honestly, being a mercenary group that works with America would probably be, like, the best thing in the world.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we just get paid by America. They tell us basically nothing, but we just do what they ask.
Though, I'm pretty sure they want to be Soldiers Without Borders, so not really associated with any group, but, like, you still want to
You
be
still want to be on the
of,
good
like,
side.
all of them. Like, you want to know that, like, hey, yeah, you can hire us.
I would say having a mercenary group led by fucking Big Boss, world-renowned soldier, usurper of the boss, it would be, I don't know, something people would want to have as somebody on their back, looking out for them. It's like, oh yeah, I'm in the good graces of Big Boss. It's like, he is, like, the best soldier in the world, and he has elite fucking teams working for him. Like, why wouldn't I want that as my mercenary group?
Yeah. Or, like, you know, I mean, just from Soldiers Without Borders, perspective, like, considering we did call them
Yeah,
and they
we
kind
did
of
call
didn't
them.
believe us.
Hmm.
If we give them Zardanov, it will give us next time when it happens. It will give more leverage to
Yeah.
what we say.
They would trust us a little bit more.
Yeah. At least enough to be like, okay, yeah, no, they're not gonna let the war end.
It's like, no, that's Big Boss. Big Boss is working out for us. He's not in the mind for wanting to build a nuke and fuck everybody over. In fact, he actively made sure that we didn't send nukes. And proved that nukes being sent our way were fake. I like to imagine that it's a ninja sticking up his middle finger.
Yeah, same.
Snake?
Huey, you're...
Shut up, Huey. Shush. We need.
We don't care about you.
Happened again, Snake.
Oh, Zadornov? What's he got, an escape fetish?
He clearly has friends on the inside, but we've got no way of knowing who.
Persistent bastard, I'll give him that. Where is he this time?
That's the thing. He must have found and gotten rid of the transmitter. We've got no idea where he is. Snake, think you can find him?
We can't just let him run around. Makes us look bad.
I'll say. Since we can't locate him, I'm afraid I can't add a new mission. You know what to do, Snake.
Oh?
So, where would you think Zardanov is? Since we literally don't have a mission.
So he's in one of the past missions?
Probably. So Zadornov doesn't have a mission on the mission screen anymore. In fact, it's just not even there. It's not even here. Zadornov 7 is not here.
Well, we were kind of... It's like probably the one area we haven't gone to yet.
You mean the base?
Mm-hmm.
The U.S. military base that's here in Nicaragua?
Mm-hmm.
That does make sense, doesn't it?
Because he's been making
his way there.
Closer. Yeah.
Like, he can be in any one of these areas, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're wrong.
Come in.
He's in target practice?
He's in target practice 1. Who in their right mind?
Someone must have been desperate.
Place for a little target practice.
Someone must have been pissed off. Someone must have been pissed off coming to this mission and finding him when they spent probably hours, probably days, probably weeks looking for this fucker. Only for him to be in target practice mission 1, baby. He was throwing you off the whole fucking time of like, oh, I'm going to the base. I might be in the base. I can't add a new mission, Snake. He's somewhere out there. No, he is right there.
In Mother Base.
He was on Mother Base the whole fucking time. He was just somewhere no one was fucking seeing him. Hugging a wall, going, hehehe.
Boss.
Man,
Oh, now he's going offensive.
yeah, man. He sucks.
Yeah, because, like, he's pretty point blank.
My work is done. What are you talking about? V for victory.
Rocket. Peace.
What?
Hey, hit a rocket hand.
Okay, and?
Victory.
Is it gonna explode?
Found Zadornov. I had to kill him.
No, you didn't.
So much for a fugitive.
Something's not right here. I'm thinking he had a friend.
Someone inside MSF. Huh?
What's going on?
It's Zeke. It's moving.
What?
There's somebody inside. I can see them. Snake, get up here. Pronto.
Hunan, how strong did you make Zeke?
Man! He's pretty strong. He's pretty strong now. Not gonna lie.
Uh-oh.
He's
Build
got...
your own final boss, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? I can't believe you, Rika. You upgraded him so much. You fitted him out.
Did the grinding.
It was you, Rika. It was all you. This is your fault.
I just wanted to give him a railgun. It's Paz! Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed that Paz was a traitor all along?
Get down from there before you hurt somebody.
Oh, come on, boss.
What's going on? She's not herself.
Oh, I am myself, all right.
I don't know why
Why is
she's
he
in
naked?
My true self.
Metal Gear Zeke. General purpose bipedal war machine. Manned.
Kaz, shut that thing down.
I can't. The controls aren't responding.
Then how's it moving?
I made some modifications. This machine was meant to have a human pilot.
Modifications. Paz, what are you...
Never thought I'd be into machines, huh?
Then Zadornov's escape was a diversion.
Paz, what are you doing?
I'm taking it back.
Taking it back? Where?
To our leaders. To Cypher.
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 This
Who would
weapon is
call
Cypher's
themselves
creation.
Cypher?
I think you already know.
Get down.
Yeah.
You specifically.
Do not call me that. I am Pacifica Ocean.
Yes, her real name is indeed Pacifica Ocean.
My name, my
That's
age,
stupid.
my mission. Cypher gave them all to me. My entire life has but one purpose. To carry out Cypher's plan. The nasty tobacco. The angel of peace crap. The whole teen with a dream routine. I am through with all of it.
Paz, you can't.
Who's taking tobacco?
Yeah, she was taking chewing tobacco.
Why?
Paz is like 20-something.
Project is finally
Oh.
about to reach its goal.
You know what? Now that date with Paz thing is not that weird.
Yeah.
But Big Boss thought he was 16.
Yes. At that point in time where you're taking a date
Once upon a time,
well,
there were
with
two
her,
young men who
you
idolized the hero
believe
called
her
the boss.
the boss.
One day, they suddenly lost
Two.
the point of origin. This cipher, that was like a mother to them. Unable to come to terms with their sorrow, they each decided to
Look,
carry
it's
the
him.
Look, it's Major Zero!
That's Major
I was
Zero. Yeah.
Again,
Only he would think of stupid fucking code names.
the world from which they both
Yeah.
started was split into two. And you have been on the wrong path ever since. There is no happily ever after waiting for you in the end, unless you obey the will of Cypher. Where does an army without borders call home? A state without borders, of course. A world without borders.
A world without borders.
The Cold War order is about to collapse.
She has a lot of scars on her body.
Electronic intelligence is about to begin. The NSA, CSS, NRO, DIA, etc., etc.
Etc.
The
etc.
intelligence community that has long bickered amongst itself will be united in a world governed by electrons. Cypher will gather all information, watching over the world and guiding the will of its people, all while they remain blissfully unaware. There will be no one to oppose them. For the first time, the world will be ruled by a single will. Until the new order is in place, you and your army will be the force that protects it.
I was
You will be Cypher's
correct.
deterrent, pulling
Alright.
the wool over the eyes of the
Major
old
Zero
order
is
with
the
your charisma and military
is
prowess.
Is the villain.
Accept
He's
our
the
offer,
Patriots.
and we will allow you to retain control of MSF and Zeke.
That's an offer.
The boss threw down her gun, and with it, her life's calling. You, her disciple, have never been able to do that. You are too afraid to let go.
I was made to fight. I am a gun.
Is that so? Then what do you call this? Is it a gun too? You are a lousy liar. Admit it. This thing is a monstrosity, a product of your own fear.
Huey made
But
it.
not Cypher. Cypher thought of something different. Cypher's going to control guns.
Control guns.
That is right. Not deter. Control. It is the ultimate approach to the illusion of peace.
Control power. You're gonna be disappointed.
Then we are done. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. The offer is rescinded. And now the ultimatum. Zeke is already in nuclear strike mode.
We haven't put a nuke on it.
I'm taking the weapon you built and using it to launch a nuclear strike on the east coast of the United States.
You're insane. What are you after?
But wait, here is your consolation prize.
She's very pretty in this art
We are
style.
about
Yeah.
to show the world just how dangerous a gang of outlaws, an army without borders can be. You and your men will become pariahs, and you will be wiped off the face of the earth. Rather than heroes, you will be seen as a well-armed extremist cult.
this too hot for you? Is it
indiscriminate
overheating?
outbursts of nuclear aggression.
Probably.
Will give rise to a new world order, an age of deterrence defined by its fear of extremist cult influence. Do you like the picture I am painting, Big Boss? When all is said and done, peace is nothing but a fantasy. A game is a game. You either win or you lose. All you can do is fight. Stop me if you can. The peace sign is the V of victory. Say, peace.
Yay, Cypher was fucking Major Zero the whole time. And she was ordered by Cypher being Major Zero. Which
It was
means
revealed in the same thing.
Yeah.
It was revealed in the same cutscene.
in the same cutscene.
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Stop me if you can.
I'm a genius.
A genius! She figured it out before it even appeared. Did you think that she was sent here by Cypher? Being Major Zero?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because Zarnov seemed to genuinely think she was like a girl.
Yeah.
'Cause She
Zidane.
was definitely not KGB.
Yep. There it is, the Zeke battle.
Can
Peace
you
Walker type
go
2.
back and like make Zeke weak
Why
for
would
this battle?
Why would we do that? I feel like you really don't want to have this fight be fun. You want it to
Can
be
we do
funny.
that? But can we do that?
There is a way that we could do it, yes. And that is... We go to Zeke, and we go to customize parts, and we go to optional parts, and then we take it off. Take that off. I don't think we can take off the railgun, unfortunately, because that's the only part it needs.
Yeah.
And then we go to main parts, and we have to leave it all on, otherwise it doesn't work.
Okay. But you can have it up as you want it. It's just I was just like I wanted to know if we actually could. 'Cause
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
We can just not have any of it working. She can have the worst version of Zeke, which is literally nothing. The problem with it is this. The AI storage.
Yeah. That you grinded. You did this to yourself, Hunan.
Yeah, I wanted to have it to be a good battle. It's
Okay.
still going to be absolutely destroyed as soon as we decide to fight it, though. Because, I've upgraded all the rocket launchers, and the rocket launchers do a lot of damage. I am not joking about how much damage those rocket launchers do. So, we have the final mission. The final mission. This is a single player mission. I understand. We go to mission prep. We put the fuck you jacket on. We have the law.
dress.
Yeah. We have the Gustav and the Law, and we have our M16, which is literally just the strongest gun we have and the most accurate. We have the supply marker, a shield, some food, because it's all worth it. I should take
For
this.
some reason, the law is stronger than the RPG.
The only reason the Law is better is because of how fast you could shoot it.
Okay.
It is a
And
very
also
fast
the reload.
gun.
It literally throws it to the side. And
It
picks
throws,
up a new one from pocket
from
dimensions.
hammer space.
Yeah, it's hilarious how the law reloads.
So, let's look at our briefing files. Wow, fucking nothing. Awesome, guys.
Nobody?
Miller?
Really?
Paz. She doesn't say anything. She's a villain right now. Oh, always a villain, yeah. Here he doesn't say shit. Shield doesn't say anything. Strangelove isn't really here. Data files aren't real, especially Ava's.
The fact that Ava's files are a more fantastical version of the boss than Strangelove, who is madly in love with her.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever
Why
it
is
takes. But we
why
need
is water building up in her?
I don't know. I don't really understand that one.
Like, is it because of the changes he made to make it so that you can't override his control?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why not water is leaking in there. I have no... Oh, it's finally there! Koi no Yoroshiku! Sung by Paz! That's the problem. It's really fast.
You made it really, really fast.
Yeah.
But I guess Paz is not gonna be in another game. No,
Oh, still
blowing
got-
up Paz.
What makes you say that? We can still blow her up. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Blow her up in the machine.
Yep.
I'm so glad Paz is swearing now.
Yeah. Having her be like this is pretty good.
Yeah, she was such an obvious traitor, and I'm just like, thank you, finally, the Band-Aid.
Okay, it doesn't do that for this mission. There we go. It's stuck!
That doesn't
It's
look right.
stuck! It's stuck! Ah, you idiot! Listen to my heart.
Isn't there like a billion soldiers on here?
Yes.
Where are they?
I don't know.
This sounds like a Sympho Gear song.
It might just be. Remember, remember, Snake's really good with the harmonic resonance.
True.
This is Snake's song. I know what you're talking about. If anyone's singing, it's Big Boss.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Paz has the same voice actor as like Tsubasa or something.
I don't know if the Japanese VA is Yuki Aoi. I don't know the Japanese voice actor. I don't think it is. One leg broken, thank God.
Because it sounds like one of the Sympho Gear's VAs.
Both
doesn't
legs
it?
broken, nice. Oh God. That's the
Too bad
problem.
This has no AI so you can steal stuff for your Metal Gear Z.
Yeah. Very fast. Todo guitar. Oh, you. Ah, bah, bah. Angry pause.
I mean, yeah, Snake, you kind of don't have anyone to blame for yourself. She was so obvious.
Yeah, she was very, very obvious. If there was somebody to blame, who do you think it is?
It's Snake.
The Snake himself?
It's Snake. Miller, maybe?
Miller.
Miller knows people better. He would have probably been like, pause is a bit weird, but...
I do like Evil Pause more.
Yeah, same.
To think that this is what my enemies have to deal with is hell. I've sent this thing on so many missions. Listen to my heart. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da, da. Yeah, those rocket launchers pack a fucking punch.
It is no use. Zeke is out of my control. This is where it ends. Listen to me, Big Boss. As long as your army is needed, the world will never know true peace. The peace you will know will be fleeting, elusive. They will use you, disgrace you, and then finally discard you like they would a cancer to society. This is the path you have chosen.
She fucking hits the water.
Even though that technically should kill her, especially head first, but...
You know, explosion from a fucking Metal Gear into the water. Hey, Kaz, is this that image? That very famous image that I keep showing off to show what you look like? Illusion of peace.
I guess it must have been like really hot in there. That's why she had to take off her clothes.
Probably. We got an S rank on that. That's funny as hell.
Like because of all the things she was doing, it was like causing the car to overheat.
That little girl was working against us.
I don't want to hear that from you.
She had everybody fooled, me included. I can't believe I didn't pick up on anything.
Snake, there's no point in beating yourself up over the past.
So from Snake's perspective, he didn't even know.
Maybe you should put in some practice against Zeke in case this sort of thing ever happens again. In any case, I need to go talk to Dr. Strangelove. Zeke still isn't ready.
Huey.
It's like I need to go to talk. I want to talk more to Dr. Strangelove about Zeke and make Zeke better. Huey, what the fuck?
Now is not the time for that, Huey.
How's it going?
What's going
How's Zeke
on?
look?
Why is this a cutscene?
The attitude control AI had a backup, so it should be able to walk.
Really?
Didn't you say you wouldn't be making one of those again?
Beyond that, it's up to the creator. Stop! Don't come any closer, Doctor.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
He's so
Do
pretty.
you despise me?
Doctor, are you asking me out?
No, no. Not at all.
No? Pity. Because I've just had my heart broken by someone else.
What?
I
What?
only like those
Why?
who can stand on their own. If you
fancy me, then come walk with me. Who knows what miracles might happen? Love is blind after all.
But she's gay.
She's very gay.
Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Kojima? Do you understand what gay means?
Do you understand what a gay person is? He understands what a gay man is.
But he did say, walk. Come
Yeah.
and walk to me.
Yeah.
And he can't walk, so
He
that
can't.
might have been like...
It might have been the
what would-
funniest bullshit to throw at him.
But like, the way she said it is really like, yeah, there's hope.
Yeah, there's hope. If you can walk. Kaz? Zuhira Miller? Finally, our fucking epilogue is here. Yo, Kaz, how's it going?
Dead guy's hand.
It's funny.
Yeah.
That name Paz mentioned at the end, cipher, it's a code. It means empty. It also means... zero. A world of electronic intelligence, built on codes. And at the center of it all, a zero.
Kaz.
Look, boss. I owe you an apology.
Why is there a gun?
Hear me out, okay?
Why does he have a gun?
Sure.
I, knew Paz and the professor. I knew
You.
who they really were all along.
Kaz.
I used them.
I suppose you were the one that brought them to Columbia in the first place, huh?
Guilty as charged. Paz wasn't just CIA, you know. She was working for the KGB, too. And for this cipher group. In other words, she was a triple agent.
You knew all of this?
Wait, let me finish. Listen. MSF never would have gotten this big if it weren't for them. This mercenary business we built. Someday it's gonna be a new driving force in the world economy.
Is that your goal all along?
The Cold War's not gonna last forever. Sooner or later, it's gonna give way to an era
I don't
of
think
regional
Snake is
conflicts
gonna
and
accept
terrorism.
using people like that.
Paradigm shift from counter-communism to counter-terrorism. In the new age, armies won't be tied to states, and war will become a business. We'll be a valuable commodity. There'll be clients all over the world who need our services. MSF is only the beginning. What we're creating here is a revolution in itself. Am I right?
Kaz, it's not going to be that easy.
What do you mean?
This whole Peace Walker thing has left our mark on the history of the old order. We've put ourselves on the radar of intelligence agencies and governments east and west. The whole world probably knows about us now.
Including that cipher outfit.
We've let ourselves interfere with the times, with the Cold War system of deterrence. We're an army without a flag. We weren't supposed to take sides in international affairs, but we did.
I see your point. So what happens to us now?
We'll be hunted.
Not everybody's gonna be happy with us, huh?
You're damn right. We upset the global military balance of power.
And these people would rather our army without borders not exist at all?
They're gonna come knocking real soon. There's no turning back now. We're a wrench in the old system of deterrence. As long as the times refuse to change, we're gonna make a hell of a racket.
Then who are we gonna fight?
The establishment. Anybody who tries to restore the old balance wants to snuff us out of existence.
Which establishment?
It won't be a particular country or ideology that hunts us.
Who then?
We are going to be fighting the biggest beast of all. The Times. 10 years ago, the Times rejected the boss and killed her. And now, we are We're the ones being tested.
The battle dress looks so
Will the teams
stupid.
erase
Yeah.
us or work with us? It's gonna be a lonely battle. No good or evil. No winners or losers. Business will have to wait. The question we have to ask
Big Boss's eye color.
is, can we survive long enough to see the 21st century?
I'm with you, boss. We'll see how it turns out together.
How do you think Big Boss feels about this betrayal from Kaz?
Probably pretty hot because it's also like he knows it's Major Zero.
Yeah, he knows it's Major Zero who did this.
So he's probably extremely hot.
The whole world's on our tail.
And also Kaz knowing it's like
Assemble the men.
the boss was being used like that.
Yeah.
You think I want others to be used like that?
Mm-hmm. The boss is being used like that. Cypher used you to use me.
Yeah.
I don't think Kaz has any of Big Boss's trust anymore.
Yeah, he lost it.
1974, the U.S. and Soviet Union were on the Assault 2 strategic notation, blah, December, former Prime Minister of Japan, Ieyasu. Office Pride, 1974, Nicaragua, the Sandinista National Liberation Front, 75, former President Costa Rica, yep, April 30th, the Cho Chi Minh Campaign, 75, Apollo, yay, activity, the FSLN overthrows Somoza armed uprising, that's Nicaragua Revolution.
Father, his son, how?
Yep, 1980.
So he finds a way to walk, so...
Yeah, 1984. Big Boss wakes up from his coma. That wasn't here, but it was there. Big Boss triggers the Outer Haven uprising. 1995. 1990. Miller is found assassinated in his cell by an unknown assailant. 2005. Probably Ocelot.
Probably.
There you go. Finally got to hear Koi no Yoroshiku. Which was done by Paz Ortega Andrade.
Pacifica Ocean.
Pacifica Ocean. Stupid fucking name.
Yeah.
She fell into the Pacific Ocean. Oh. That's true. It's true though.
We don't see the body. It's abandoned in water, so she could still be alive. But like, who saved her?
Mm-hmm. Cypher.
Like I said, if I see some stupid nickname, stupid code name, it's Zero.
It's
and then
Zero.
they show Zero on the screen.
And they show Zero on the screen. So
Zero, I'm correct.
yeah,
Everything I say is right.
a lot of the things you said were right.
A lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Even things I was like, well, I was like, I decided against because the strange stuff's gay.
That stuff is gay.
But and then they're like, oh yeah, good kid. He needs someone.
He needs someone to have
so
work on.
just put the gay girl for some reason.
Yeah, give him the gay girl, the one who is 100% homosexual,
And says so.
and says so. There. How did you like Peace Walker as a whole? Hold up, it's really loud.
Yeah. It could use some improvements.
Some improvement? How so? What are the things you think are needing an improvement?
Some maps were kind of bad.
Yeah.
Early on in the game, it's too easy, not really that much fun.
Like this
I mean,
game,
that's-
this game does need a remake, like a heavy one.
Yeah. The Zadona stuff was dumb.
Yeah, having to go out and back and out and back and out and back and out and back.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying. Doesn't really need to be there.
It
Because...
could have been like, you turn off the game, and next time you turn it back on.
Yeah.
He left.
Yeah.
Instead of new mission, because like, what mission are you gonna do?
Yeah. The last mission for Zordornov is that's a funny one.
It is, and I'm just like, man, whoever discovered that.
Whoever discovered that was either
probably
really pissed or by complete accident. No, you'd have to be pissed.
Yeah. Even if it was by accident, you would be like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Because they were probably doing like a ton of missions thinking, oh, maybe they'll find him.
Yeah.
And they're like, okay, I haven't 100% this game, so maybe if I 100% this game, everything else, they'll find him, and I haven't like gotten all the rewards from the, I haven't perfected the aim things, and well, fuck off, I hate doing that, but I'm gonna do it because I like Metal Gear.
I like Metal Gear.
See, here's that guy. What the fuck?
Yeah. I wasted fucking time thinking that he could appear anywhere when he was here. Imagine going through the story missions again, looking for Zordornov, and he's not there.
Yeah. It's like you think that, because like he's making his way. He's getting closer and closer to
He's making his way to the
so-
underground base. Say like, oh, he's in the underground base. I better do the underground base missions. And he's not there. And you're like, okay, maybe he's in the prison underground base. He's not there. So you're doing all this bullshit to try and find him, and he ain't anywhere.
Why were there those weird pictures of Paz that
What do
you
you-
showed me?
What weird picture?
Idle Paz. and
Oh,
stuff.
Idle Pause? Oh, those were promotional material for MGS 5.
Why would you use Paz as promotion material?
You know, it's the game directly after the events of this game.
But like, sees the big traitor,
She's-
bad guy.
Yeah. And so is Ocelot.
True. But you'd think there'd be some hard feelings with Hog, because he's not fun. She was fun when she finally betrayed us.
Yeah. When she finally betrayed us, which took forever.
Yeah, it took so long. Oh my gosh.
It was literally the end of the game, and that's not enough.
Yeah. Like, man, Paz, real Paz. Thank you for finally showing us. I'm glad you said a swear word.
Yeah.
You are a bad actor, Paz. Zordornov definitely didn't know. He probably thought he was manipulating Paz
Yeah.
into helping him get out. And didn't know he was, like, being played.
Yeah.
He thought his little rocket arm was gonna actually work.
Yeah. Didn't do anything. Hideo Kojima's name was in the credits like 7 times.
Yeah. This man needs to stop.
Just stop. Oh, what? Oh?
Oh?
Hmm?
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 Oh?
Oh?
What?
Oh.
What's
I
this?
don't know. You're the one making sounds.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Footsteps.
Yeah.
Post credits.
Post
Rewards,
credits.
secrets.
Ocelot.
Probably made to zero. Ocelot?
That'd be funny as hell.
We will forsake our countries. We will leave our motherlands behind us and become
Big
one
boss.
with this earth. We have no nation, no philosophy, no ideology. We go where we're needed, fighting not for country, not for government, but for ourselves. We need no reason to fight. We fight because we are needed. We will be the deterrent for those with no other recourse. We are soldiers without borders, our purpose defined by the era we live in. We will sometimes have to sell ourselves and services. If the times demand it, we'll be revolutionaries, criminals, terrorists. And yes, we may all be headed straight to hell. But what better place for us than this? It is our only home, our heaven, and our hell.
This is our
Our
grave.
heaven.
Snake's just like, Big Boss is just like, yeah, no, we're not gonna have any morals.
Yeah, no more morals.
No more morals, but it's thrown out.
Everything is gone.
After what Kaz did, it's gone.
Yeah. Alright. With what Kaz has done. Kaz's very big betrayal. Because Big Boss was surprised by that. He was very surprised by that. That was something he didn't want. There it is! There it is! Right here at the end of the fucking game! Sickness. Oh god. New song, by the way. Alright. It's one thing we have to do, and that's check.
Let's get this mission.
Shush.
Why can't we talk to Pause?
Remember that habit Paz had, Snake? How she always had her index finger on her upper lip like this?
Yeah. It bugged me ever since we first met her. Never figured her for a snuff user.
I can't believe we never noticed.
She used the kind where you keep a pouch of leaf in your upper jaw, let it absorb through your gums. She might not have been
I didn't
used to
see
it.
her do anything like
Probably used
that.
her finger to keep it in place.
During the day, she has her finger on her mouth. The whole time. It wasn't her being cute, it was her hiding the fact that she was smoking.
She was posing as a KGB.
We were gonna start a band together?
She must have put on the act to get close to Galvez.
Oh, there it is.
Wonder how
Peace
much
Day.
Goldman knew. But the whole time she was working for some organization called Cypher.
Cypher? Ring any bells, Kaz?
Cypher. It means code, or zero in Arabic numerals.
Zero.
Does that mean something to you?
Not sure.
You know, Cypher and zero were basically
Snake's
the
not
same
telling
word.
him anymore.
It's
Yeah.
a linguistic redundancy.
He
The
knows,
word
but he's
stems
like,
from
I'm
the
not telling.
Sanskrit shunya. It corresponds
I don't
to the
trust you
Buddhist
anymore.
concept
If
of
you know who
emptiness.
my
In Buddhism,
relationship with him, you're gonna
shunya
use it.
means hollow. It supposedly refers to something that's swollen and empty on the inside.
A big swollen emptiness. Just like outer space.
Man, short conversation.
He ain't about him anymore. He's not about this man anymore. He doesn't like him. He was used by him. He doesn't want him anymore.
Chico, I heard you saw Paz trying to sabotage Zeke before she activated.
I should have stopped her. If only I hadn't run away. I could have captured her before she got inside. If I'd done that, she'd still be here.
She was carrying a gun. Probably trained to use it too. Don't blame yourself. You couldn't have stopped her anyway. You were unarmed.
Could have at least talked to her. If I'd promised not to tell anyone, Paz wouldn't have gone and done what she did. It's just I was so shocked.
You're 12.
I panicked. Ran away.
Chico, when you saw Paz, she was trying to sabotage it, right?
Huh? Well, yeah.
And right after that, she took control of it, tried to make me surrender. Something doesn't add up. Why would she sabotage Zeke when she was about to use it against me?
What?
Her actions were inconsistent. Even for a spy. If she wanted to destroy Zeke, she could have done it and run away. But if her goal was to steal Zeke, she'd have no motive to sabotage it.
I don't know.
Maybe your seeing her caused her to change her plan. I don't get it.
That's a little detail about what's happening there. Nothing! She's gone. She's left.
Yeah, she left. So, See, initially sabotaged it, so that's why it was drowning her.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was a sabotage to make Zeke just kind of just malfunction and kill whoever tries to use it.
Yeah. Or kill whoever tries to use it because they wouldn't know that they would need to be having an underwater breathing device.
Mm-hmm.
So. There's no more story missions. It's all over. It's all done. There's no epilogue. I'm gonna go look up to see if there's an epilogue or something. There's nothing after, right?
Like, Snake was, like, even, like, kind of falling for the peace stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, you know, peace sounds alright. And then all this betrayal happened.
Mm-hmm.
And the person who was talking to him about peace the most was like, no, that's all bullshit. That was bullshit just to trick you.
Yeah. Alright, there's nothing. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. There's no more extra missions. There's no more extra story. There's probably extra tapes, but they probably have nothing to do with what we need for story. So, what did you think of this game? About Pause?
It needs a remake, like, really badly.
Yeah. I like this game. I like the story of this game.
Yeah, same.
I like all the things that it got to us.
The mission stuff is nice. I think it would work good. It will work good in other Metal Gear games. I do like the having the structure, but like the story is definitely Snake never goes back.
Yep, Snake never goes back.
The mission does not make sense. Mission selector.
Here at the end, where he is betrayed about fully by Cause, that's a major. That's big.
Yeah.
That's a really big thing to happen to him. Because he basically trusted Cause 100% with everything.
Yeah, Kaz is like right now on such thin ice.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the relationship is gonna end up like strained, and then maybe Kaz would just leave on his own accord, being like, "Yeah, I feel it."
Hmm. So we've only streamed for almost 4 hours. We could do one thing, but I would only do it as a teaser, just to keep it in your mind. But I don't know if by next week we will get the capture card for MGS4, so we might have to go to MGS5.
Okay, we can do the teaser then.
The teaser is one mission.
Okay.
And it's not in this game.
Ooh.
Metal Gear Solid 5 has one singular prequel mission. And that is Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes.
Okay.
And that is what immediately happens after this game. Which means we're still in the time frame of this game. Would you like to do that, or would you like to leave Ground Zeroes for when we fully play?
No, let's do Ground Zero now.
Ground Zeroes now?
So then it's more in my head.
Okay. So what we're gonna do here is, well, we're done with this game.
You know what? Now that it's 100% conformed, that Zero is
Cypher. Zero is also
I feel
behind.
like my timeline is now complete.
It is?
I think my timeline is that we posted. Everything is correct.
You're probably right on that.
I am genius.
Genius! She is a genius! Before her time!
Nah.
Disbelieving, that's the real crime.
I just know writing, and I know...
You do know writing. You know it really well.
Yeah, and Kojima is not as good at the
At hiding things.
at hiding things as everyone think he is.
Do you want to see the Peace Walker opening one last time before we switch over to the next game?
Nah, it's
Alright.
not as good as Snake Eater.
You're right. You're right on that one.
Like, it could be good. It has that potential, but it needs some work. It needs more style.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like, maybe some pop colors, outlines on the characters. Because Codeman being torn around and doing the peace sign, that's cute.
That's cute. It is. It is, actually. Oh god, this is huge. Wow.
Like, it's just an adorable thing. Because the thing is, you don't actually really see his model in the game either. So they just made that model, like, probably as a potential in case you actually do see him.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only ever used for that opening.
Alright, I'm sharing screen to you right now.
Don't forget to change game.
You're right.
Nice graphics. He has a forehead.
Yeah, he's not wearing the thing anymore.
Wait a minute. He was wearing the headband in the final fight against Paz. Was that because of the battle?
It was because of the battle dress. Alright. We've successfully changed game. And we're here. We're in Ground Zeroes. How do you like the look of Ground Zeroes?
It's shiny and flat.
It's very shiny.
Backstory. Cassette tapes.
We don't need to look at the backstory, but we have all the cassette tapes. I made sure.
The ratio is already at 28%.
Yeah. So, in the missions, we have the main mission. And then we have a bunch of missions that make no sense and are not real.
Okay.
And for the cassette tapes, we have all of them.
Chico's still a character. Okay.
So we're gonna play this. Rescue Mother Base member Chico and high-value target Paz from a U.S. naval prison facility and escape the mission area by chopper. Targets Chico and Paz.
Paz is still alive. Why did they take Chico? Why do we still have Chico? You would think we would have left them to do their own thing in Nicaragua. Amanda has no reason to have her little guerrilla force. Yeah, Hideo Kojima.
Hideo Kojima is going to show up a lot in this game.
Very shaky camera.
You know, it's the movie thing.
Yeah.
Which you really don't need to do in a video game.
Yeah. I kind of don't like it because when you do that anti-aliasing and stuff,
Yeah.
it kind of makes it hard to see. Chico, how did you get captured again?
She told us everything. Don't worry, I kept my word. She didn't suffer long. Here. You earned it.
Chico's not looking very good.
What is attached to his chest?
His headphones.
How's it feel to play the traitor? No more war games. You're a real man now, son.
What is he listening to?
His heartbeat.
Why?
Well, it's more lodged into his skin. I don't know why, but...
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Your skin is all messed up. GW dude, I guess? Not really, but like, he reminds me of that.
Here's to you. See the patches they got on their shoulders?
Oh. That looks like a fox, from what little I could see on the shaky camera. Foxhound?
"10 days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist
You
soil.
mean friends
And
at
have US
Cypher?
legal
Cypher wasn't our
jurisdiction.
friends.
The
True.
upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved is bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
So, he's the new leader of Foxhound. I guess. But Zero's the leader of Foxhound, so I guess he's a member.
There's a very distinct difference I think you're missing, but you'll see it in just a second.
You mean like the weirdo face?
No, look at Fox.
Oh, it's backwards.
It's backwards.
Trojan horse is in.
Oh, they're pretending to be Foxhound. You must hate Zero. Who the fuck are you?
Skullface.
You're adding a new character. We don't need a new character added. Hey, Mal.
Hey, it's Matt. He looks pretty, I agree. Very pretty man. Face is blotched to hell.
Like, if he is pretending to be Foxhound, well, XOF, which
Yeah.
is opposite of Foxhound,
So who's the
it
other
must be
target?
done
That would be Chico.
out of spite.
He's being held in the same area.
So
as
that
Paz.
means he hates
Last radio
Zero.
contact was
But
40
who
hours
the
ago.
fuck are
Find
you?
them both. Bring him back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff. Secure Chico and Paz, then report back from the rendezvous point.
XOF.
Man, none of the people actually noticed that was backwards. Why couldn't you do this if you were pretending? Why couldn't you actually make it correct?
Inverted in colors and just mirrored.
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border. You should be back at Mother Base in time for lunch.
Man, they stuck
You'll probably
undercover.
just miss
Like,
our
they didn't even get the
guests.
colors correct.
The only catch is you go in solo.
If it is XOF and not Fox, and it is mirrored, and it is backwards, as if looking through a mirror.
That is done out of spite.
Would it be done out of spite? What would make you think it would be spiteful?
Because that's literally targeting Fox sound.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in front of the prison camp.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
That line, specifically, age hasn't slowed you down one bit, is from Metal Gear Solid 1.
Yeah. But also, like, it's been like less than a month.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Once known by the codename Big Boss, but he's currently known by the codename Big Boss.
Yeah, currently known by the name Big Boss.
But it said once.
Yeah, it did.
I see him. Uh-huh. Don't think about the technology. and
Don't
whatever.
think about technology.
You know, it's been like maybe a month.
Vision info has been
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. What do you
Oh, this
see?
reminds me of Metal
Press the
Gear
call button to get
Solid
more
1. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember Megatron 1. Everyone does. Everyone knows MGS1. Alright. First up is this conversation right here.
You can listen in on people's conversations.
Yes.
Through the binoculars.
Through the binoculars.
I didn't know our ears were attached to binoculars.
It's true.
All quiet?
Our ears reach really far.
You see their choppers? Who are they with?
Beats me, man. Green Berets, SEALs.
Those ain't no jarhead birds, I can tell you that. Some paramilitary setup?
Well, some of the guys are saying... You know what? Best we just drop this, all right?
Sure.
They
Keep
but
low.
they
You can check the controls on the pause screen.
they don't question.
I
They
don't
saw like official looking uniforms. Okay.
I don't think they want to question due to the possibility of things happening afterwards. Alright.
Was that guy just dancing it with the Wayne?
Oh, that guy over there?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, because he looked like he was just kind of dancing there. What's our gear? Do we have an MK 2022?
Yes, we do.
To climb an obstacle, press the action button.
A Woo silent pistol.
Yep.
That's not the MK22.
Nope. It's the Wu Silent.
There's a guard up there. If you're going to eliminate him, use a gun.
Now, does our silencer break in this game?
No, not in this game specifically.
Yay!
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right.
Oh,
If
I
you do that
miss being
holding the
able to
dash
crawl
button,
and move.
you'll move faster.
Yep.
But I wanted to show off the lane.
Contact me if you need advice.
Can we code that?
We call it like this.
Your binoculars are equipped with a directional microphone. You should be able to listen in on whatever they're pointed at.
Thank you. Thank you for explaining that to me.
Eyes open,
Whoopsie.
boss.
That was an accident. That was an accident, but hey, they didn't see me, so it's all good.
Hey, you hear about the special ships guys have been pulling at the old prison area the past 2 weeks? Yeah, some high-value prisoners. You get that duty and kiss your break time goodbye, man. My buddy was crying on my shoulder about it. But that place has been dead for years. Now we got these, I don't know who's bringing in enemy combatants from the States. Right. The CO is tearing his hair out.
Commanding officer.
Feel like I'm living in a prison.
I don't know, maybe you are living in a prison. Have you seen the bars? The people are locked up. I think it's called a prison. I think the correct thing you should say, I feel like I'm a prisoner.
Yeah.
I think I played this as a demo 1 hour, and that's the only Metal Gear I've ever experienced. That's the small snippets I've watched in the streams, and that voice squinting. Hee.
Alright. There's so much in this game that is annoying.
Can we eat the rat?
No. We can capture rats.
But watch you don't get hypothermia.
Duh.
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there. Take a good look at the enemy through your binoculars, and you can mark him. Marked enemies can be sensed when nearby, even if there's a wall between you and them. But it only works if you stop and take the time to focus your attention. This helps you maintain situational awareness. Try it. This is the transmission we intercepted.
Snake, it's Chico. I need your help. Cypher's holding me on a U.S. military base in Cuba.
Chico looks a lot different.
Fawcett's here too. We're at the prison area on the coast. There's some cages to the east of a big building. East an old grassy facility. That's where we are. Help me, Snake.
Their
He
lives are in your hands. Get
so
Chico and Paz
defeated.
out of there.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
probably thought he wouldn't wake a second time around.
Yeah. He's still a child. That's the problem.
Yeah.
We accidentally missed something, and that was these two guys. They have a small little conversation.
You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational data. The map, objectives, the target's locations. It'll help a lot if you let it.
That's good. I like this.
He puts his gun down so he can take it.
Well, he would originally put his gun down, and then he would knife swipe me.
Oh.
The rain was coming down just as hard the day we met Paz. I only want peace for my country. I can't believe we ever bought that cover story. After Paz tried to steal Zeke from us,
you
we watched her get
didn't
pulled
believe in
beneath
it.
the waves. There was one thing I kept asking myself. Which was the real Paz?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I ain't doing that one.
Kaz, you said you knew.
He did say he knew, didn't he?
Yeah, he told us he knew.
This is an infiltration mission.
That
You
Paz
just
was
stay
with
out of sight.
Cypher.
Head for the
Maybe
old
not
prison.
right off the
You'll find
bat,
the
but he
targets
knew
there.
eventually.
He did know. That was the thing he said, that he knew.
I think he's trying to sweep it under the rug.
Do you think that Peace Walker was a VR mission?
Why are you bringing this up a second time?
Contact me if you need advice.
Why not?
I mean, it could have been.
That rain just won't let up.
That would make sense as to why he's going back and forth.
Yeah. There's also the thing of, well, Kaz is saying some really weird things right now.
Yeah.
Things that don't make sense to us. Especially when we went over there and seen that. And he said, I can't believe we bought that cover story when he didn't buy that cover story.
Eyes open, boss.
Like, this could be the VR mission.
This mission's the VR mission?
Take a good look at the enemy through your binoculars, and you can mark him. Marked enemies can be sensed when nearby, even if there's a wall between you and them.
Because you
But
think...
it only works if you stop and take the time to focus your attention. This helps you
You would
maintain
think
situational
DW
awareness.
would know.
Try it.
Right?
DW would
Whether
know.
Kaz knew or not. For the VR mission.
Not a damn thing. There's so many places to hide around here. What we got left? West
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
Roger that.
Why do you think someone's hiding?
You can move back and forth while hanging. You can also climb back up or let go and drop. Just be sure of your surroundings before you do.
Hands up. Get down. Lie down.
I'm gonna wait for him to get close. So I can shoot him in the head. Because he's obviously going to see these two guys, since he walks pretty close over here. But no one walks to him.
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight.
The only reason I'm doing this is for a very specific reason, and that is for a little later. Also, all of this is so easy to do.
It's not even slowing you down.
Nope. Oh, that's right. He needs to...
Lie down.
You can't do it as easy as Peace Walker.
Yeah. Well, this is a demo. I'm not even gonna front. This is a demo.
Yeah. I mean, like, Peace Walker could be a VR mission.
Mm-hmm. Could be. We're gonna hear the voice line again, since we're here again.
The rain was coming down just as hard the day we met Paz. I only want peace for my country.
This is true.
I can't believe we ever
But this
that
isn't.
cover story. After Paz tried to steal Zeke from us, and we watched her get pulled beneath the waves, there was one thing I kept asking myself. Which was the real Paz, and which was the lie?
But, like, there's also so much information. that they couldn't have known.
Yeah.
Like, unless they get the information from Pause here,
Yeah.
and Pause was like, Miller acted weird, so I think he might have known.
They might have known.
And that's why,
Lie down.
and that's why they added that,
CQC
but...
is effective for dealing with nearby enemies.
There's a lot of things in this game that we're going to hear for the first time that we've definitely not heard for the first time. Also, this pistol is infinite. Infinite durability on the suppressor.
Yeah, I noticed. Which is nice.
I like that.
Suppressor should never have durability.
True. We can walk even slower, we can walk slow, we can dive, we can dolphin dive, we can run. We can actually run with a fucking
nice.
full-ass sprint button.
If you have Snake stand up straight, does he still do
The silly little hands with hands?
Yeah.
We can test it out right after this guy goes down.
Because if he doesn't, it's a downgrade.
Well, this is stairs.
And if you stand still, this game is a downgrade.
Unfortunate. Alright.
Because that's it.
That's the thing he does.
Yeah.
That's the thing he does in every game.
Yeah, all snakes do that. It's just silly. I like it. Why is someone upset?
What do you mean?
Someone's going like, ah.
Oh, they're sneezing and cold.
Ah.
That's what this is all about right now.
That's probably hot.
Yeah, that's barbed wire. The two guys aren't here. In fact, they literally disappear from everywhere. I don't wanna... we need to wait for that guy to slip past me. Look the other way. What do you think of the techniques that we have so far?
That we haven't chokehold anyone.
No, I haven't done it because I really don't want to.
And we haven't CQC yet. It's definitely an upgrade from Peace Walker, seeing as you can crawl. And run.
I can crawl. Oh, you want to know what the funnier ones are?
What? You can crawl, you can spin.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there.
Man, the military budget must suck if Solid Snake had to deal with a normal directional mic.
Mm-hmm. And Big Boss got this shit.
Yeah.
We've been in touch with Amanda. We had her listen to Chico's call for help. She agrees with us. She said, I know my brother and I know when he's lying. She also had a message for you. I'm ready for the worst. Sounded a little too cheerful to me.
Didn't Amanda outright tell us to kill Chico if he
Kill
gave
Chico
info?
if he gave info, yeah.
quiet. Hey, did you see those guys' unit patch?
Yeah, Fox, facing right, right?
That's it. You know, it looked just like...
You've seen it before? Where?
I can't remember. I know it had a fox in it, too.
There's a lot of hidden conversations around the area like this. Not all of them are as easy to see. Or able to be gotten.
Man, XOF really got in here easy. They have no protocols, do they? Yeah. Gonna fall. Okay, he doesn't fall.
Alright, so we have,
Many prisoners. Many children.
There's Chico. But where's Paz?
Did we bring the Falcon with us?
unfortunately, no Fultons in this mission.
Ah.
Do you think we should save Chico first, or save the prisoners first?
If we save Chico first, does that end the mission?
No. If we save Chico's first, however, it'll activate more guards on the map.
Does Chico say anything if we save
Him
the
last?
prisoners first?
No.
Yeah. It doesn't matter?
No.
Okay, then let's save the other kids first.
Alright. We should get rid of that guy.
Because they're all like kids. It looks like, right?
Get Chico out of there.
They could be. They could be more children here.
Got time for a smoke break.
Yeah, time for a smoke break, dude. Only I'm allowed to do smoke breaks.
Even though you're on like the best area
Mm-hmm.
where you don't get rained upon. Do you have a cigar with you?
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
I'm guessing that's a no.
We don't have a cigar here, unfortunately. We know Big Boss loves his Cubans.
There's someone in there. What are you
Cuban cigar.
Listen, prisoners make the best friends.
It's true. They make the best adoption papers.
Just don't forget the targets.
Listen, I'm gonna get so much welfare by having so many adopted children.
Yeah.
That is a real thing people do.
Yeah. And it's awful.
It's awful.
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean. This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
Morpho! The butterfly? We are a fucking... What's the word? I was gonna say a fucking mouth doctor for some reason. No, paleontologist is dinosaur.
The butterfly thing, the bug thing we told Huey.
Yeah. The little lie thing that we told Huey about, you know, all that stuff.
A POW. That's fine if he has some intel, I guess.
Come here. Adoption.
Snake's your dad now. He's the worst dad you can have.
It's true. You're gonna learn how to be military now, boy.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was a close one. I agree.
Yeah. First lesson, how to jump off a cliff.
And survive. Alright. Which one do you want to do? Do you want to send Chico on the plane with everybody else? Or do you want the other experience where you have Chico stay there and then we find whoever else is here?
Another prisoner. Looks like he's alive.
You mean Paz? Let's have Chico and Paz be together. They look like each other. Well, we might get more info because he had a weird reaction to Paz noticing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Paz had a weird reaction to Chico apparently, which is weird because.
Morpho left. Please don't leave, Morpho. I was gonna bring everybody. Oh, there's a funny thing we could do now as well. I'm probably not gonna do it to the prisoners, but I'll definitely do it to, like, some guards if we fuck up pretty bad. And it's already too late to try and restart everything again. So, here in this game, we have a little bit of everything happening to us. We're trying to save Chico. We're trying to see where Paz is, because she's definitely on this island, right?
Yeah.
Because she was found off of Costa Rica, alive. Which makes sense, because we didn't see her body.
A POW. That's fine.
What are you muttering in there?
I would have thought we would have found Chico, Paz alive. Because I don't think Snake really wanted to kill her.
No, not really. Snake seemed a little torn up when Paz had, like, fallen into the ocean. Because he must have believed the lie a lot more.
Yeah.
And the end of the game was literally just him being betrayed over and over again. So now at this point, Kaz was saying that we can find her. And if we find her, we'll be able to find more leads to Cypher. But we, as Big Boss, already know exactly who Cypher is. Because Kaz was like, Cypher means 0. Isn't that a weird thing?
And Snake just turned around just like 0.
Mean anything to you? No. So we already know that Big Boss knows.
I can't believe I called him being the philosopher. Because he has to be now.
Chico.
The game doesn't use cutscenes, it just goes straight from gameplay to fucking this.
Yeah.
Chico, it's me.
No! Go away! Go away! Get off me!
Chico,
Get off!
keep it down.
Go away!
Why is Chico so upset about us finding him?
Chico, calm down. Calm down.
Does that have anything to do with the headphones? He's not plugged into himself.
I got Chico.
And Paz. Not here. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Is Chico able to walk? Hold on. Not gonna happen.
Ow. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's never walking again.
Yeah.
Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point. We'll get Posse's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
Mission info has
I
been
marked the
updated.
RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
The map has been updated.
You hurt somebody, right?
Yeah. Is it from his cassette tape? Who's laughing? What?
They killed her!
Chico woke up.
Yep. You telling us how Paz died?
Please select landing zone confirmed.
I don't think Paz is dead.
Roger, dispatching chopper. The RV's just a little further.
Let's go home.
Great. You
No?
reached the RV. Put the target down for a minute. How's he doing? Chico, where is Paz?
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
She's dead.
Paz, that's just sounds for screaming. That's doesn't mean she's dead.
Chico's tape 3.
Has been updated.
Let's go find Paz. We gotta find a place with music.
This is Morpho, on station at LZ.
Ba ba ba.
Put the target on the chopper. Okay, target is in. Target's inside. Is that it?
Is it because of the rain that we can't use Fulton or the wind?
Yeah, and there's heavy inclement weather. We can't use the Fultons.
He's coming too. Roger that.
But this is just minor rain, so there's that.
Okay, Chico can come with Paz.
Yeah. When we get Paz, we'll bring Chico.
Boss, Chico's tape probably contains some clues to where they're keeping Paz. Select it on your iDroid to listen to it.
Ugh.
It's just some music.
Did it do what I think it did yet? Yeah, it did. Okay.
Those choppers left. Did you see them drop some stuff?
Yeah, looked like a bunch of leaves or something. Yeah, I saw at least one of them land by the windsock.
What's a windsock?
I don't know.
I'm Googling it. See, I'm not a genius. I don't know what a windsock is. A light flexible cylinder or cone mounted on a mast to show the direction of a strength of wind, especially at an airfield. Or
Oh.
windmill.
Okay.
So we can if we go to the windmill, we probably can find it.
Yeah.
And maybe Snake will make a comment on it, but he probably saw it when he was falling.
Lie down.
I will say about you, boy. I will say about you, boy.
Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's over there. How do you get over here?
It's big. He, that grunt.
Yeah.
Open the front gate. Supply deliveries on its way in. Opening front gate.
I can't run. There we go. No. There we go. Ah. Pursue controller. This is going to be a real big problem.
You get a new controller one day, and plus it'll be easier to walk. Walk around this since you have a better control of the camera.
Yep.
You just angle the camera slightly so then your forward is different. Why is that prisoner just there?
He's only here after we save Chico.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Are there more like that?
You gonna help
Nope.
him? Keep an eye out for
Just this
nearby
guy.
enemies. They can try to shoot down the chopper.
I'm guessing you didn't come here just to save my ass. Am I right?
Well, we kind of did.
Do whatever you're doing. Hey, if you want inside the admin building, here's the drainage channel.
The map has been updated.
The voice sounds odd.
The what?
The voice sounds odd.
You're probably right on that one.
Like, there's something familiar about his voice, but I can't quite place it.
Oh yeah, these guys will grunt every so often when we get close to them. I forgot that.
Oh, okay. That's the sound. I was bored more people came. How did he know you can get into the admin from drainage channel when his head has been
You
in
know,
a bag?
You know? I'm not here to question too many things.
Chico stays out of the lane, you can stay in the lane.
Yeah. We'll save him along with Chico and the others. And the other. There's only one other person now. Just one last person. After whatever happened to Pause, well, after Metal Gear Zeke happened to Pause, and that plan failed.
Get down.
Ah! Alright. Oh yeah, there's a guy here. I forgot about that.
Hands up. Get down. Get down.
Da 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 da.
At least none of these have radios. You would think when they get down and they have a radio, they would
Yeah,
like,
they would immediately start talking.
yeah, they'll secretly, as soon as they hear you go away, just like, hey.
I've been taken down by... I don't know if he has a trained gun on me. Something like that. Please come check it out. Find my position. Alright. Where is the American flag? Oh, there it is.
The American flag.
The Stars and Stripes. Not a popular sight in Cuba.
Why do we care about Cuba so much?
We're in Cuba.
Oh.
This area right here is a secret military U.S. base in Cuba. And we're here because there's some torturing and investigating going on for certain individuals who...
That are us.
That are us.
Still searching for Paz? Try interrogating some of the Marines. They must know something. Put the squeeze on them.
All we need to do is hear music.
Yep.
Toto, I wonder who we're gonna meet. Just kidding. He's probably not here. Why would he be in Cuba?
Why would he be in Cuba? We'll put this...
He's very American focused.
Yeah.
America and Russia.
Wait for him to start going that way.
The drainage channel. You might be able to crawl in there.
There we go.
Been so long since we crawled through a drain.
Remember back when we met?
Yep.
Enemies on opposing sides in South America. But when I tried to take myself out with a grenade, you stopped me. I never realized until I met you. There's no such thing as an absolute enemy. Our enemies are always relative.
That's a bit cranky. A camera?
Its feed is being monitored at their CP. If you take it
They
out,
exist.
you can bet guys would come running from inside.
Surveillance camera.
They exist now.
Yeah, they're in this game.
that another prisoner I hear?
No, no, no. These guys are just coughing and cold.
To interrogate an enemy, first grab him. You can now either interrogate him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
Spit it out.
Ba, 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 ba.
Do you think Big Boss is forklift certified?
Is forklift certified? Probably. Well, illegally, but probably. He probably doesn't actually have a real certificate, but he does have... What's the word I'm looking for? He does have the knowledge to do... Why did I stand up? What the fuck, dude?
The knowledge to walk a forklift?
Yeah. He has the knowledge to work a forklift, but I don't think he has the...
The official document.
The official documentation for a forklift.
Are you forklift certified?
I am not forklift certified. I don't have my forklift license. I'm not going to lie under OSHA regulation.
Have you ever used a forklift?
Nope.
Man, these guys having a miserable day. These ones don't even get...
You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational data.
You didn't need to get close to see there was no mask, did you?
I tell you,
Man.
I'm glad they're out of here. Even the radar and all the shuttles were dead, man.
Yeah. Their boss, his crew, the Phantoms. Every last one.
Huey's handling preparations for the inspection. Keep your mind on the mission.
Inspection, you say?
Yeah, for nukes on our ship from the UN.
Yeah.
You okay? Get down.
What the...
You took his weapon?
Yeah.
That's so silly.
I love
Very
this.
demure.
Very demure.
I don't know why demure became a meme. Because, like, people are not even using the word demure, right?
I mean, yeah. Why would you?
Hey, we get confirmation on that garbage disposal yet?
Yeah, they just took care of it.
All right, I'm heading back up top. Stay here and keep watch.
You got it.
Garbage disposal, you say?
Yeah, right here. It was one of the tapes that was secret.
You already got it?
Yeah.
Man, this is already a pretty long demo.
Oh, yeah. This demo has a lot of things in it. And I mean a lot. This whole area isn't small. It's small in comparison to the rest of MGS5, but it's not small here.
Like, this feels like the tank car.
Yeah.
Like, this is bigger than the tank car, actually.
Mm-hmm. In terms of all the stuff that we're doing, this is much bigger than the tanker. Fuck you.
Your fault.
True.
You did that. You made a mistake. I don't like the slow down time mechanic.
No, not really.
It kind of feels like it's not punishing you enough.
Hmm. We can remove the slowdown mechanic in the main game, but not here. Well, I don't know if you can remove it here, actually. I never tried. I really don't want to, because that'd be fucking annoying.
Is that Paz? Can you get closer?
Cutscene time.
Snake must be pretty excited to see her again.
Paz Ortega Andrade.
The true allegiances are no, it's with Cypher.
It's with Cypher. We know that.
And her name's Pacifica Olsen.
There's Koi no Yoku Shiroku. Her theme that she sang at the end of the game. She was going to sing it for Peace Day.
Boss, get Paz onto the helicopter.
She got big. See, you went crazy.
CP, this is Delta 2. We may have an intruder. Going on alert. Over.
Who got found?
Understood.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open. Out.
Why is Paz moaning?
I hate that man so much. Why are you going to bed? Go to bed! No more bullets. I can't use that here. Is that a train?
Boss, what happened?
I think you got trained.
Paradox. That was a paradox.
Yeah.
Dying was a paradox. Paz is in incredible pain. But no, I was shot to death.
Bomb? Is Paz actually gonna blow up?
Are you serious? I hate this.
Why is that guy specifically immune?
I don't know why they're not going like down after 2 or 3 shots.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Is it because you have one in your hands and somehow that weakens you?
Probably. It's probably because it's killing Paz, and Paz isn't. She doesn't die.
Yeah. You probably should have moved that guy that was on that.
I can't move them once they lie down.
CP, this is Delta 2. We may have an intruder. Going on alert. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch for anything suspicious. Out.
Stay away.
What's going on?
Thank you, Crispin Freeman.
There we go.
There we go.
The surveillance camera.
The surveillance camera.
We don't need the slowdown for surveillance cameras.
Yeah, surveillance cameras, they just fuck me up.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They can try to shoot down the chopper.
I don't like that they know where I was.
Yeah, well, you will caught on the
Yeah, true. We're dead. I don't know why I tried to go through the main hallway when I could just walk around the side.
Those guys just teleport in.
Yeah? Yeah, they did.
Because otherwise he would have woken up the other guy.
Hmm. There is a amount of enemies that are on the field. Command post.
Yeah, as you can tell by, by when you see an enemy and there's a number. 42 enemies.
Go to bed.
Dude, your head should not have gone that far around you.
Yeah.
The surveillance camera.
The surveillance camera. Ba.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They can try to shoot down the chopper.
Mm-hmm. And there's also... And there's also blood on it. So someone put a thing in your stomach and it's probably a bomb.
Probably a bomb.
CP, this is 201. Threat detected. Going on alert. Over. This is CP. Understood. Check your surroundings. Out.
Hit me all you want.
Kinda went crazy. Well, if there's a bomb then bye-bye, Chico.
Ba. We will listen to the things that we need to listen to when we get on the chopper. Is that a
Is
tank?
this gonna be what causes Big Boss to go into a coma?
This is the mission right before he goes into a coma. So that could be true. So, Mother Base is getting an inspection right now, thanks to, not thanks to, but Huey is making sure that some of the preparations are still good.
Yeah, that they won't find the nuke.
Yeah, no nuke finding, thankfully.
Because, yeah, it's Huey, of course he would. We didn't even need a nuke in the first place, Huey, but...
No, we didn't. We'd have to hide Zeke and the nuke, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Paz. You went to a Patriot school, absolutely. You know how to handle torture.
Oh, you think she's a Patriot School attendee?
She would have to be. Even though she sucks at it. They don't say anything?
What he's supposed to do is hug Boz.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
She's singing.
She's singing the fucking Love Deterrence. Yeah. The name of the song is Love Deterrence. Love Deterrence? What does that even mean? To deter love?
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
You alright?
Oh, this is bad. Random guy.
Okay, target is in.
Come here, Paz. We're leaving you, Chico. Bye. You can fend for yourself. You're a monster hunter. See you later.
Alright, that leaves Chico.
It's okay. We know how many bullets it takes to kill a chopper. You guys don't have enough.
Yeah, that's true. Whatever. No killing. We'll see you later. Bye, losers.
Yeah, I saw enemy no longer lose rise. I was like, uh-oh.
Don't worry, guys. We're fine.
How long is this going? Okay.
We're fine.
Now Chico is calm and be like, oh, she's alive. I panicked for nothing.
What do you mean panicked?
Thinking she was dead.
Yeah, she might have been dead. Who knows? It's loading. It's loading. The canon ending. Because you could send Chico on the chopper without pause.
Uh-huh.
But he would still be here.
Snake!
Medic!
Hello, medic.
Why didn't you examine her right off the bat, medic?
True.
She's rigged. Damn it, we were set up. We gotta get it out. No time
You
for
get so
anesthetic. We have
off
to open
board.
it now.
She's a fucking.
Hold her down. Hold her down!
She's a damn traitor. You could throw her off board.
It's true, but did say that we wanted what was it?
To know what she gave.
Yeah, to know what she gave, what information she gave,
What
stuff about
information she
Cypher.
has, yeah. Though Snake did seem genuinely concerned when he was, where he like almost put his hands over his mouth when.
Yeah. When he realized that she was set up, that she was set.
Because he did try to warn him.
Hmm.
Keep her gut in.
No anesthesia for the woman.
He's just an illusion.
Shit ton of rumble.
Hey, why didn't you bring anesthesia, medic?
Boss.
That is a big bomb.
Throw it out now.
Peace. Stabs your eyes.
Breathing stable, no active bleeding. She's clean, I'm closing her up. Hold her steady. It's gotta be a continuous suture.
Control tower, this is Morpho 1. All hummingbirds are on the wing. We'll shake hands, then head back to the cage. Boss, you got a call. Boss, can you hear me?
What's up, Huey?
My prediction, my joke prediction of her blowing up was wrong.
Her blowing up was wrong. Unfortunate.
It was almost right.
Look at that. A guided tour of Mother Base by the U.S. International blah 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 blah. So Mother Base is being inspected right now, thanks to Huey. It's going smoothly.
Tower, this is Morpho 1. Do you copy? Can't get through. The link seems fine, but...
The one thing I will never get is, how is it not extremely fucking windy as hell? Oh, that's not a good sign. Mother Base, how's it going?
Why won't we give any warnings? It seems we had a direct connection.
Look! Commander Miller!
Kaz, what did you do? Okay. He's running away.
This is the towers.
Yeah.
The, not control tower, what is it? Communications towers. Big Boss is a monster. He can destroy everything. By himself.
Yeah, he knows exactly where to shoot.
Yeah.
Aim.
Kaz. Miller. The MSF soldiers and their gear that they always wear. The baklavas with their little cheek guards.
The base Nibble wanted so badly that he broke Big Boss's trust fall. Oh, angry man base. Why are you calling him Snake?
He's never called him John.
Yeah, but he called him Boss.
He did call him Boss most of the time.
And and he said he wanted to be called Big Boss in
At the end.
But like also nobody expected calling him Snake.
There's our command tower.
Huey.
Huey's not here on this.
It was nothing but a smoke screen. I heard explosions, then... They played us like a damn fiddle!
There's the line!
Give it back!
This is also the line.
That was ours! We built it, damn it! You spying bitch! Come on, start talking, bitch! Come on, get up and start talking!
Spit up a shit ton of blood.
Yes, he just had surgery, my dude. Thank you, medic.
It's all right, we got it out.
There's a second one.
There's another in my
Room? Yet again into the ocean, girl.
Medic!
Oh, we going to a coma with the medic? Oh!
He saved it from the first blast radius, I guess. Smoke from the disaster was visible from the coastline. The media blamed money-minded private militias, and scandal followed. The U.S. was fingered as one of the organization's top clients. In response, the Secretary of Defense publicly stated that neither the United States nor its allies had any hand in the incident. Reports also suggested the IAEA inspectors visited the site. However, the UN and the IAEA insist that no such inspection took place. Other countries among the organization's long list of clients avoided comment altogether. The casualty figures is uncertain. There are no known survivors. However, in the moments prior to and following the incident, several unidentified military helicopters were sighted in the area.
Your favorite song? Nicola Bart. Immigrants wrongly executed.
Zero heavily. They'd have to at least work with Zero once.
Yeah.
Or twice.
It can't be Figment. It can't be Paramedic. Because it's a guy. Like, it could have been someone who was gonna be in charge of Foxhound.
Mm-hmm.
But then lost that because of Zero and the Virtuous Mission.
So this I'm gonna spoil this, unfortunately, just to get your mind on the right track. It is in MGS3,
Yeah.
but it was no one we were introduced to.
Yeah, we weren't introduced to anyone in the White House.
Nope.
So that's why I'm thinking it's like one of the guys in the White House.
Now, another thing is, Skullface has always looked like that. Maybe when he was a little younger, he didn't look like that, but he's basically always looked like that. That white, pale facade with patchy, blotchy skin.
Huh. So we've never actually seen this guy.
No.
Because I would have remembered that.
Yeah, we would have remembered that. There's also another aspect of Skullface that isn't shown in this game, particularly right here. But in the next game, he has it on all the time. But as you see, Skullface has his really nice looking jacket. His outfit is very sleek. And he has that stupid looking hat.
Yeah.
And he wears that for the entirety of MGS5. But he has one other article of clothing which he wears all the time as well. So.
Like, Skullface does sound familiar. Name Skullface.
Yeah.
So it might have been mentioned.
It may have. So, I'm not going to tell you what Skullface is, where he was a part of, or any more of his backstory other than, you probably guessed it, he has worked with Zero. And he was in MGS3, we just never met him. Because he's not in that game.
Yeah, like, there were also more people involved in Operation Snake, the Virtuous Mission.
Yeah.
Than we saw. But we just didn't meet him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was another person in the chopper with us.
Yeah, there was another guy.
Yeah.
There was another guy in the Virtuous Mission with us who was, you know, telling us to do the thing.
Yeah, and we didn't do the thing.
Now, another thing I would really like in the remake, the Metal Gear Delta, is the inclusion of Skullface.
Yeah, because, like, he could have been on the helicopter and just never got any credit and be super angry at Zero about that.
Mm-hmm.
Not angry at, Snake, because he literally actually did the mission. He did everything.
Snake did the mission.
So you can't be angry at that. But, like, he was, like, probably on, like, some sort of, like, information thing.
Hmm.
And it was, like, he never got to actually talk to Snake, and that's why he got, like, no credit, and he's like, why the fuck did I not get a... Or on the sub with the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Because she wasn't by herself.
No, she was on a sub. There had to be people on that sub. There had to be extra people.
And, like, everyone on the Fortress mission got in...
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy.
Zero's been hiding and being very secretive.
Face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. I was born, the language I speak. I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is...
I don't care where he is. Could be in Narnia for all I care.
True. 1976, Les Enfants Terribles. They changed the time.
Yeah. Because everyone, after the Fortress mission failed, he's named Hal, Huey, okay, Huey survives. Okay, never mind. But what about the people that were on that sub?
Yeah, what about the people who were on that sub? What were they doing the entire time?
Were they given a second chance? Were they given a second chance? Probably not.
Probably not. They could have been used a second time.
Mm-hmm. Whose point of view is this from?
You don't think it's shitty camera work?
No, if it was, it would still be straight.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be laying. It wouldn't be like laying down. Where from the medic's point of view? There's two big bosses.
Why would you go and say that?
They're gonna make the medic look like Big Boss, aren't they? Because why else would they be hiding this?
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
By the way, as a really funny aside, yes, it actually has been 9 years since the Phantom Pain has been released.
There's two big bosses.
Why would you
That's
think?
how they did it.
Why would you think there's two big bosses?
That's how he's alive.
That's how he's alive? 7 and 9 XOF patches. Now, why would you think there's two big bosses? What would give that away?
Camera work.
The camera work?
Right next to the side. We had this weird medic guy, wasn't named, but he actually showed to have good instincts. And pulling Miller aside. He was pretty strong, built around the same way as Big Boss was.
Oh.
Also got hit by that blast, so being in a coma around the same time, in the same way. And, like, he also has a similar hair color. So turning him to look like Big Boss wouldn't be that hard.
So we have some tapes.
Yeah.
So, if you remember Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, in Metal Gear, Big Boss dies. And in Metal Gear 2, Big Boss dies.
Wait, he dies in both of them?
Yeah.
They don't question it?
No, not really, because most people view MG2 as the actual game, the real one, since MG1 doesn't have too much story in comparison to like the rest of it.
You tried to go and save her by yourself.
He did.
You idiot.
Yeah. He's kind of fucking stupid.
Okay. I'm okay. I think I found her. It's gotta be past. No, no, no. They're looking for me.
Kaz is definitely dead. His body's too small to handle that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she had another bomb in her.
I mean, Kaz.
Kaz?
Chico.
Chico. Yeah. Chico might be dead from you know, the plane exploding and being crashed into. Love deterrence. Me being confused as hell hearing love deterrence.
I got caught.
Also, how could he walk after all that?
He didn't have the fucking things in his... I don't think he could swim.
At least whoever finds this will know what happened.
No. Because, like, he had the things in his...
He had the things in his heels.
In his tendons.
Yeah.
How did he walk to check on Paz?
No, that was after. These tapes are before.
No, I mean on the helicopter.
Oh, yeah. No, he was on his knees.
Okay.
Yeah. As soon as that plane hit the water... Well, plane. As soon as that helicopter smashed into the helicopter, they'd all have to hit the water, and they'd have to be lucky to live.
This was stupid, Chico.
It was very dumb. So Chico Tape 3 is the tape that we're given in the mission when we pick up Chico. And he gives that specific tape to us. March 9th through the 11th. I was like, what is that?
Hee hee hee. I love Chico swearing.
That was pause.
Taz saying, swearing.
He's being beaten, yeah.
Birds?
Birds. It's daytime. They're still in the same space.
I'm surprised they let him keep his tape recorder.
Yeah.
She looks weak. We need her alive.
Skullface. I went out of my way to get all these fucking Chico tapes. We're gonna listen to them.
Oh yeah.
Back early today.
Boy.
Early.
And the sun is still up.
See.
Yeah.
Chico,
Yes?
let us not do this, okay?
Huh?
I do not think I want to talk to you.
But I came here to...
Just be quiet, or I'll scream.
What the... I don't get it.
What do you think of that? Just be quiet or I'll scream.
Literally just shut up. I'm done feeling bad right now.
Yeah.
I feel bad enough right now. I don't need
to talk to
feel
you.
worse.
I think she doesn't want to talk to him because he's just a boy.
Yeah.
She's an adult woman. He's just a boy.
Yeah. And also, he probably feels guilty that
He's even here.
He's here because of her.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the one we should have heard during the mission to try and figure out where they took pause. If we were fast enough, we could have got on the back of on the truck and made it into the area where pause was being kept without having to sneak through the side and get the audio file of Kaz talking about how he met us again.
What if we got Paz first?
If we got pause first, we could still get Chico, no problem. In fact, it is the preferred way for like speedrunners, as well as to get an S rank, to just go get pause first. But Paz's room is filled with like 8 soldiers. And all of them are just standing there around Paz, and she's not in the area in the back. She's just on the floor. And then she gets strung up when we talk to Chico. Nine minutes. 10 minutes.
Oof.
You've got company. Does it hurt?
Thank you for the drink, Rika.
Talk.
And stretch. It is 10 minutes, I understand.
Yeah, I was just like, you know.
You can speak, can't you? Then talk.
Okay. Okay.
Good boy.
This is a lot.
And I go way back.
Big boss?
Don't count on him coming to rescue you. If you're a real soldier, you'll find your own way out. But don't bother trying to escape. Let's say you get lucky, and you don't look very lucky. And by some miracle, you get out of your cage. Let's even say you're able to elude the guards. Then what? The nearest Cuban border is 4 miles to the east. 4 miles of barren, America-controlled soil. Think you'd make it? You wouldn't get any help from the Cubans. And the border's a mess of live minefields. Think you'd make it through that? With your girlfriend in tow? If you were that lucky, you wouldn't even be here right now.
Who brought
I
Chico
mean,
here?
he did get here somehow.
He did get here somehow.
There's another way out for both you and the girl. This way is much simpler. I ask, you answer. Easy, right? Just tell me what you know.
You're dumber than you look. Wasting your time torturing kids.
Tell me about your base.
Chico.
Well,
Chico!
We know that Paz is never going to speak. But Chico is Chico.
And Chico already spoke before.
Hmm.
Now he's trying to impress a girl, though.
the girl, little man.
Mm-hmm.
How cute. All right. Let's try something else.
Gonna hit her instead?
She'll get what she deserves. We were comrades once.
KGB?
Betrayed us.
I think it's Cypher rather than
What better proof she's a
KGB.
But this is Skullface and Cypher Zero.
Yeah.
show him.
Do you realize what you're doing? Cypher is watching.
See?
Let go of me.
So he must be KGB because he betrayed KGB.
Her clothes?
Repulsive, isn't it? Look.
Showing off her scars?
Carefully. Watch out when you grow up, boy. This is the kind of woman you'll want to avoid. Of course, scars like those make it rather difficult to lead a normal life.
We did see that she had a shit ton of scars all over her arm and body.
Yeah.
Continue. Talk.
And
you both go free.
Snake thought that was because he got tortured by CIA.
Only you can stop this.
These are weird little...
Cuts?
Okay. Yeah. For a second I thought it was another song cut.
It was just pause on me. Well, there's the song cut. That was a different sound. That was a zipper.
I don't like that sound.
what you see? I said, do you like what you see? It's like fruit. Does she look sweet or sour? A man has to know these things. Time for a taste test. Either you take her now, or you're strung up next.
He's forcing Chico.
Yeah.
I don't.
Get on with it.
I can't. Chico. No. Come on.
Thank you for cutting there. Thank you. Thank you, tape.
That's a traumatizing thing to do to Chico.
Yeah.
Force her onto pause.
Staff of 300. But usually there's
Chico telling
See, that wasn't so hard.
you got what you wanted.
So it wasn't Pads giving out our information, it was Chico.
Yeah. They forced Chico onto pause in order to torture him so that he would not have to ever do that again.
Chico. Chico.
That's a method.
You didn't want to talk to me.
He's a child.
There's one thing I want to say.
What?
I missed you, Chico.
Yeah.
Come here.
Huh?
Closer.
She's gonna try to make the trauma a little lesson.
Mm-hmm. She kissed him.
Yeah.
No.
Nope, he saw through it.
Enough already.
This is it.
Want to do it here?
Come on, Buzz, talk! Please, Buzz, I'm doing this for you.
Coward!
How can you say that?
Traitor!
Don't make me mad. You're only making things worse.
He's making pause torture her.
He's making Chico torture pause, yeah.
Chico, yeah.
Russian?
Yeah, KGB.
She was a triple agent.
Enough. No good to us dead.
Speed?
Can I have it back?
We've decided to let her go.
So, she talked. Told her she should have just gotten it over with.
She's going back to your boss. But only her.
Huh?
Those were the terms. She said to leave you here. I suppose she doesn't much care for you anymore.
That bitch.
Now, you've got quite a problem on your hands. When she gets back, what will she say? That you talked? Sold out your comrades? Your family?
Again?
You're finished.
You mean I can't go home?
There's very little I can do for you. And I still have need of your services.
Huh?
You're going to call your boss for help. We'll make a recording, play it across public frequency bands.
To bring him here? Yeah, right. Do you expect me to trust you? I'll never help you!
Perhaps. But if you did, I wouldn't mind looking the other way if he did come for you. Take some guards off duty, let you quietly slip away. But you wouldn't want the girl leaving here alive. She'd have to be eliminated before he came. There's no other way. I'll leave you to think it over. Chico.
I'm not gonna
Growing
blame
up
Chico
means
too much.
choosing how you're
He's a
going to
kid.
live your
He's a child.
Yeah. And he's being manipulated.
Snake. It's Chico. I need your help. Cypher's holding me on a U.S. military base in Cuba. Paz is here too. We're at the prison area on the coast. There's some cages to the east of a big building. It's an old, grassy facility. That's where we are.
How did Paz find... I mean, Chico find out Paz was here?
I have no fucking clue.
What was that?
Don't do it.
Kids are natural, don't you think? What do you think Big Boss will do? He'll know it's a trap, but he'll come anyway. That's the kind of man he is.
Don't.
Thanks to your report, a nuclear inspection team's being sent to their base. The scientist was our way in. It all ends soon,
Huey?
exactly
Huey
as
is the
I
scientist.
All thanks to you.
Huey betrayed us.
Would never.
Yes, Cypher will surely mourn his death. I'll have no choice but to distance myself from the group.
So Cypher wants Big
And
Boss
then
to
they'll
live.
eliminate you.
Yeah.
No one will be left. Think about that. Big Boss or Cypher. You can only save one.
Manic laughter.
Mm-hmm.
I will never talk.
I don't expect you to believe me. The question is, which of the two would you like to give a shot at survival?
What I would like is to kill you.
Peace.
Feeling is mutual.
Peace.
But we are secret.
Black goop starts fucking emerging from her.
Your favorite song. Nicola, Bart, immigrants wrongly executed. but their deaths served as a message to others. That ours is a society that murders the innocent. Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world? If so, the time is now. Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is
He could be in Narnia. I don't care.
True. Zero can be anywhere in the world. I do not care. Just knowing that he is hidden, and he did it to himself.
Yeah.
That's all we need. Skullface needs to know where he is. Me? I don't care.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
I don't know why she wants Zero dead.
Zero is...
I don't know why she likes Big Boss so much suddenly. And wants Zero dead.
Give her the shot already! Hold her still.
This is on the helicopter?
But we didn't have a shot.
Prep the package.
No, we didn't. Oh.
Yeah.
She's all closed up.
Timer set for your instructions.
Matt Mercer.
We can't have her waking up or dying on us.
I gave her a transfusion, a nutrient cocktail, and an anesthetic.
How long does she have?
24 hours, same as her cargo. She won't last much longer than that. To make room for the bomb, I removed organs she won't need.
Almost there. Now for the second one. In a place they'd never look.
There.
Hang her up.
They didn't even open her up for that.
No, they didn't. They put a bomb inside of her.
You've been most helpful.
It's in her room.
And I have
Yeah.
one last use for you. To you I give a magnificent end. But an end nonetheless. The final moment is yours.
We heard from the advance team. Everything's right on schedule. The C4 has been planted on the legs. Strike team and decoy team are in position.
Yeah, because they couldn't leave a scar.
Hmm. You'll look at the scar, but you won't look inside of her.
Shame I won't see him. But at least I'll get a look at his body. Time for us to move out too. But first, let's stop by and see the boy. I want Big Boss to hear his little diary. Hopefully, he's still a good listener. Give this to the boy as a reward. And a memento. Make copies. Yes, sir.
Snake did call himself a good listener to somebody.
Hmm.
First, Big
Cecile?
Boss, then Zero.
Yeah.
Liberation is at hand.
Man, I miss Cecile.
Yeah. If Cecile didn't already leave for France, she's dead.
Yeah.
Everyone who was a part of MSF is dead. Aside from random medic guy, the other guy that was on the plane, Kazuhiro Miller, and us. The boss who is big.
Chico, I am borrowing your recorder. I hope you do not mind. I know it hurts right now, but it will all be over soon. Just thinking that helps keep the pain away. Chico, I would do anything to get you out of here. It is funny. I have never helped anyone else before. Only Cypher. That is the truth. I never imagined you would come for me. I was not very nice at first, I know. But I did not mean it. I was afraid they would try to use you somehow. But to be honest, having you with me here put my mind at ease. I hope that does not sound selfish. I thought I would never make it. But together, I think we can. I'm watching you sleep as I record this. You have made me believe that I will make it out of here. And that no matter what happens, it will not be the end for me. Thank you, Chico.
Bro.
Bruh.
I did not need the loud
Yeah.
music.
I didn't
at
need
the
loud
end of
music at the
that.
end of that, yeah.
We must be like, Chico must be like recording over like,
Music.
yeah. And that's why we get the random bits of music.
Those are all the same things, but...
I needed this place to listen to the words people had to say. That's something they could never understand. You've done your part. You told us plenty. You've known the pain of ages. And even now you think, as any person would, that this can't be happening. Is it education? Morals? Faith? Just the imprint of a lifetime of stories? Face to face with oblivion, which is where you are, and you still think that help is coming. The world you were born into is made to save you. Isn't that right? Of course it is. Everyone knows that. Until your last breath, you know it. Without the slightest chance or reason left to them, humans are capable of hope. I'm no different. But for one thing, when my time came calling, I didn't die. family died, my country died, but they didn't take me with them. All hell took from me was this skin, this outer peel that marked me human. My village had an oilseed field and a fine factory. Every day, my friends and I would see our parents at work in that factory. That's all I had, all the world I knew. Then one day, aircraft came droning in from some far-off sky.
Kostovich?
The factory was bombed. Some spies had told them we were making weapons. The building burned. We tried to flee outside. The crowd blocked the exit. The crowd of people. Hot. So hot. I tried to push through their legs and get ahead, but a boot in my stomach put me on the ground.
Honestly, this sounds like a Dead Cell member's backstory.
Smoke of them
A Dead Cells member?
Yeah, a member of Dead Cell.
I heard my name called, but not for long. At the infirmary they carried me to, a nurse in the corridor saw me and remarked, as if it happened every day, they should let the poor thing die. Those are the only words of my mother tongue I remember. It was the language of my village. Until foreign troops invaded. Then the last identity I had left, the words I spoke, were pulled from me. My skin would never feel anything again. This face would be burned again.
Honestly, he kind of overlaps a bit too much with the Fury.
But
The Fury?
Yeah, because Fury also had a blonde face.
Mm-hmm.
doused in scalding rapeseed oil. That's all.
Mustard seed. Mustard gas.
That pain.
Yeah.
All I have to remind me I exist here.
Fury went to space. He was an astronaut man. He has burns.
Yeah.
Then he turned into a giant gassed face of flame.
After he died.
Yep.
And yelled, "The Fury!
The Fury!"
They better keep that in.
You think they would remove that? It's just hilarious. The fear!
I mustn't die. I'm their last hope. All those who perished and left me here. I have to accomplish something.
This man is moglotting at a dude who literally can't even acknowledge that he is existing.
He just likes talking.
He does.
So,
He's getting paid by the word.
do you see me now? Tell me. What do you see? You have eyes. What do your eyes see?
What do your lying eyes see? Tell me.
Yes, that's right. You see a skull face. You see me. This skull is who I am. My mark, my proof of humanity. I have no country, no language, I have no face, but I haven't lost my skull. So I told myself, the pain and effort that keep me alive will never know relief, never bear fruit, never be repaid. I know that, but I told myself to focus on some hope, a non-existent hope, to guide me through this burning world. A hope. Call it a dream. A melancholic delusion. As the pressures within me stretch me to bursting, and I force myself not to cry out, though the words I thought were carved into me are gone, and all I knew is dead.
He's lost his mother tongue.
How you feel.
Apparently, only his village spoke it, which is weird.
So show me that I'm not the only one. That you too can return to this world for revenge. Do you see me? Don't die. Don't die.
I think this is just sounds. Yeah.
That probably can be decoded somehow,
That's
but
like a picture.
yeah.
So we have Paz's diary. And pre-mission objectives. Not pre-mission objectives, but pre-mission stuff, intel of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And Paz's spy log.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. Play all, or which one do you want to go through?
It's pretty late.
It is pretty late. It is 12 a.m.
Yeah.
Would you want to do these off stream?
Yeah, let's do these off stream. Because, again, I've been having issues sleeping, so staying up too late is, like, gonna motor me.
Yeah.
Yay! It looks fun. I was right about my joke. Prediction of past growing up.
She fucking blew up.
She blew up.
She blew the fuck up. Literally. Yeah. Fucking the other...
That's why you wanted me to put that there, huh?
Yeah, it was funny. Like, so she blows up. Got it. I didn't tell you when she blows up. I was like, oh yeah, she blows up. She has to blow up, I guess.
It's like, okay, so how will Paz be found out as a traitor? I was like, I don't know, Big Boss is believing him so much. Maybe she blows up or something, I don't know.
Alright, we'll just put Paz blows up. No reason whatsoever. Just that one in the little prediction. Alright. We remember how Big Boss lost his eye, right?
Yeah.
He got shot in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Remember...
No, he didn't get shot. Oh, yeah, he did get shot.
He did get shot in the eye.
Grazed, but... Yeah.
No longer an eye in there.
Yeah.
Well, there's probably still an eye in there. You're just gonna use it because it's fucking gone.
Yeah. It's damaged to all hell.
Yeah. We know that Big Boss loves his real-ass Cuban cigars.
Yeah.
We know Big Boss has, hands and feet on him.
Yeah. And that trailer showed someone without a hand.
Without a hand. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Since the release of Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. And you already thinking that in Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, we're not playing as Big Boss?
Yeah. We're playing as the medic.
The medic.
Because the only other two people we could be playing as would be Kazua, Miller, that's a no, or Chico, and that's a no.
Chico's a child.
Yeah. And Chico's tendons are gone.
Yeah, they're gone. He can't walk. He can't
He
run.
can never walk again.
No. No, he can't.
Even if you take those out,
Those tendons are gone.
yeah. Those don't heal.
They do not. If you tear your ACL, you are gone.
Some of those tapes are kind of uncomfy.
The torture sequence, probably not the best to listen to.
Just a few of them. I was not prepared for, button zip.
Button zip. Yeah, the mustard sequence was not good.
Yeah. The was not just not prepared for it.
No, that was a very uncomfortable listening to.
If I was prepared beforehand, I'd be like, oh, okay.
Hey, I
But
hadn't
it's
listened to
okay.
those tapes either, so
Okay.
there was a bunch of fucking markers on them being like, you haven't listened to this. So I was like, all right, yeah, sure. Let's give him a listen on stream, see what was going on.
Uh-oh.
Whoopsie doodle.
Something that probably would have been good to warn before, but
Yeah. That was a bad time.
I mean, I don't mind hearing torture. Because literally it's like dunking whip sounds that they use.
Yeah, whip sound
in
effect.
Yeah, whip sound effect. Substandard's whip sound effect. Something
Whip-
dunking in water,
Whip,
like.
Dunkin' water sound effect, whip sound effect, punch sound effect.
And
Just
then,
that over and over.
And then unzipping pants sound effect. And then talking to Chico like that is like, oh no.
That's a bad one. That wasn't
Then
a.
Chico joined in the torture.
And that was also bad.
Yeah, that was also bad, but like, I mean, I don't mind the bad. That one wasn't uncomfortable for me, but that was like, Chico, wait, Chico, you dummy.
You think there's something missing here?
The other people in the ship.
There was only one other person in this helicopter.
It was the medic.
Hey, he's gone.
Yeah.
At the end of each one of these missions, there's always something different in this area.
Huh.
At the end of... Not this mission. I think after this mission, you're clean. After this mission, another person is in this, airship.
Kojima?
Kojima. At the end of this mission, I think you have a big arsenal. At the end of this mission, he's on the opposite side. At the end of this mission, the doctor is gone. Now, I said this as soon as I brought it up, like the first time I talked to you about Metal Gear Solid 5, and that was, as soon as we get to Metal Gear Solid 5, I think you'll just figure out the entire plot immediately.
Yeah?
Because you're just that perceptive, as well as it's hard to miss. It's incredibly hard to miss when you play all the games in a row. Especially when you are much more perceptive and are not viewing the games as media pieces that you have to look at and be like, oh, I want to know the things that are going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, who knows if you're right on any of it. Because why would we be the Doctor? Why would Big Boss not have hook hand?
Yeah, why would he?
Why would he not have hook hand?
Why would he not have Puka?
We haven't seen.
MGS2
We haven't seen Big Boss. We haven't seen Big Boss in Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have no idea what he looks like from the face down. None whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
Why would that ever be the case?
I mean, because, like, they physically showed the medic also going right in front of us.
Yeah, he did go in front of us.
Like, they were putting emphasis on him, even if it was, like, hiding him away emphasis. Like, we also never really get a good look at his face either.
Yeah, throughout the entirety of this mission, his face is never on screen.
Yeah.
It's always
But
hidden behind something, the darkness, turning away, talking, the camera's only at his mouth.
Yeah, but you see, like, his hair is kind of similar to Big Boss's color. His build is similar. But, like, he's a character with a face.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the uniform.
Yeah. He's not wearing the baklava with the fucking shin guards.
Yeah, so that means that's detail.
That's a detail about him. The fact that he's not looking like the rest of the everybody else.
Yeah, they want you to know that he's not just a faceless NPC.
Mm-hmm.
He's not just another member of MSF because he's not.
Yeah.
He's in the same place as Kazura Melo, where he's not wearing the uniform.
Yeah. The only other people on MSF who don't wear the full fucking uniform are important people.
Yeah. So he's important. Story-wise.
Story-wise, it's important.
He has a similar build to Big Boss. He has similar hair.
So, is there no convincing you that in the rest of Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, we play as Big Boss?
If we don't see at the very beginning another guy giving us tutorial that's covered in bandages or something, then I'll start to doubt. But if we see, like, someone covered in bandages kind of helping us out at the beginning.
No, the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
So,
then
would that person be Big Boss, or would that be us?
that person would be Big Boss.
So, you're thinking that in the rest of Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain,
Yeah.
we don't play as Big Boss.
We don't play as Big Boss.
So would it be safe to say that this right here, this game, this tutorial, is the last time we play as Big Boss?
Yes.
Man. We're not playing as John anymore. No, he's gone.
I wonder if the medic has a name.
Who knows? Maybe he'll finally be Manly McBeefington.
Also, like, we have to have Ocelot in Outer Heaven the next time.
Yeah.
Ocelot has to be part of Outer Haven. And we know Ocelot knows about hypnosis.
Yeah. Do you think this episode, which I'm just going to call it because I'm not going to call it a game, honestly, is hypnosis, or is specifically Peace Walker hypnosis?
Peace Walker could be hypnosis.
Because we know VR missions are a thing, and we know that psychotherapy, hypnosis, and personality implementation is something that Ocelot knows.
Yeah, because he's doing it on himself or whatever with Liquid.
Yeah.
Why is he doing it with Liquid? My gosh, I don't know. It's stupid, and I know he doesn't like Liquid.
Yeah. But if he's doing it to Big Boss, or if he's doing it to Big Boss or doing it for Big Boss,
Probably for Big Boss.
or
Maybe Big Boss.
is
Because,
he
like,
doing it for
this-
Cypher?
this game
Yeah.
makes it look like we're walking with Cypher. We have at least semi-friendly relationships with Cypher.
Yeah.
Because of what Kaz said.
Mm-hmm. We had a couple of things happening in this game. we had the talk about Amanda. A lot of the things that had happened here in this game were callbacks to specific instances that had happened within Peace Walker,
Yeah.
where Kaz once again told us about how he met. Kaz had talked about how Paz had appeared that day and says that he had bought her cover story with Big Boss, but at the end of Peace Walker, he tells us that he never bought it. He actually knew the whole time that she was some sort of triple agent.
Yeah, because, like...
And Big Boss, 100%, 1,000% felt betrayed in that moment.
Yeah.
So,
like, this could be the fake.
if...
Because, like, that's too real of an emotion, and we need to build up to Kaz leaving.
Yeah. So, if we're going to be playing as fake Big Boss, and
With
Kaz is
fake
supposed to
Big
still be
Boss-
there,
Yeah, if fake Big Boss was
More-
hypnotized for Peace Walker,
if he was hypnotized
Then
for
he
Peace
would
Walker,
have-
he wouldn't have trust towards Miller.
yeah.
So that detail about Miller admitting to betraying Big Boss at the beginning of it wouldn't be added in.
Yeah, because it's probably Snake knew as well that Paz was kind of a traitorous, but was probably playing along with Miller.
Yeah,
Like they probably both talked about it.
yeah. They may have both known.
Yeah.
Do you think the betrayal aspect of it is something only Big Boss has, John, or something that this fake Big Boss knows?
It might be fake Big Boss, just so we have a reason for Miller to fucking leave.
Now, here's another one. If we're going to be playing as fake Big Boss, does Miller know?
He might not. And if he doesn't know, then he would be hurt more by the random, like, why are you acting so distant to me?
If fake Big Boss, whoever he is closer to Miller in terms of being friendly with him, and still treats him as a guy, instead of treats him incredibly distant,
Then
like
we know Ground Zero is the hypnosis.
yeah,
If fake Big Boss treats Miller distant, then we know Peace Walker is the hypnosis.
yeah.
So we won't know until we actually get to the game to
Yeah.
see like which one is real, which one's fake.
Yeah. We also know that another thing about Big Boss is that his Russian is excellent. Where did you learn?
Yeah.
He's a multilingual boy.
So we should have gotten English subtitles to that Russian,
Yeah.
but we did it
But we didn't.
because the game is not going to be consistent about that, are you?
No, not really. Let's see. If someone is supposed to be the body double for Big Boss, they're supposed to know about the Virtuous mission. They're supposed to know about Operation Snake Eater. They're supposed to know about Peace Walker. But here in Ground Zeroes, if Peace Walker is fake, then fake Big Boss is supposed to be distant towards Miller. But if Ground Zeroes is fake, they're going to be chummy with Miller.
Yeah.
And since this game leads us into going into the coma, the next game will take us out of the coma.
Mm-hmm.
So what's supposed to happen here? Are we supposed to wake up in the hospital, or are we supposed to wake up on another Outer Haven.
Well, I think we wake up in the hospital, but like.
Well, it did show by the
Outer
thing.
Haven's gone, and Kaz was kind of really torn up about it. He was like, "It's mine. Give it back to me."
Yeah. They played us like a damn fiddle. She played me like a piano.
He blamed Paz immediately.
That bitch! Give it back!
When, like, compared to Peace Walker Miller, he would have been more like, fuck. Because he felt in control of Paz.
Yeah.
He went in a panic that much because he knew, and like he's like, yeah, I'm in control of the situation.
I'm in control of the situation. She's gonna do anything wild. Steals Zeke. What the fuck?
But like he was still calm even after that.
Yeah.
Like I don't think he felt like he had any information that would
Jeopardize them too much.
Yeah, so like even even emotional, he might. He wouldn't act like that, but this would be a shared memory between Big Boss and the medic, so it'd probably be pretty accurate.
Yeah.
So, like, I guess Kaz was just, like, really torn up about it and lashing out at anyone.
I mean, he technically built all of MSF because he wanted the paramilitary unit to be a profitable organization for the Soldiers Without Borders cause. And, of course, he would feel proud of that he had made that with help of Big Boss. But he had made that. Of course, he would have that type of ownership in his mind. So,
yeah, so he just had an emotional outage there.
Yeah, it all gone in a single night is pretty fucked.
Yeah. So, like, that memory's true.
Yeah. Because she had worked with Cypher.
Yeah.
So, of course, he would look at her, point at her, and be like, Cypher, you worked with Cypher, you let this happen, you bitch!
Even though it wasn't Cypher, it was XOF.
It was XOF. And that's...
Good job on the medic just pulling him away, being like, no.
Yeah. Someone who protected Big Boss. Everyone on fucking Mother Base loves Big Boss.
Yeah. Even Paz, apparently.
Yeah, even Paz.
Even though she was like, fuck you at the end.
Yeah.
The Peace Walker.
Man. So...
Though her job was literally just get info on Big Boss and deliver it to Cypher, not to actually, like, destroy things for Big Boss.
So...
Like, she probably fucked with Zeke so that they wouldn't get in trouble.
Yeah.
But then got caught by Chico and was like, fuck.
Yeah. She wanted Zeke to just destroy itself out on the battlefield or something.
Yeah. See, like, she wasn't actually planning to be violent or, like, hurt Mother Base. She was just giving info and was like... Cypher Zero probably saw, like, the potential risk of Zeke being discovered to Big Boss.
Yeah.
And was like, yeah, get rid of that so then they won't get in trouble. My friend, I wanted to keep my friend safe.
We remember the names that Boss calls everyone else by, right? John? He calls Miller Kaz. He called Huey. Those are the only two people that are very prominent at this point in time. He calls Paz easy. Doesn't have a nickname for her. Chico's still Chico no matter what.
Amanda's Amanda. He kind of calls people how they introduce themselves.
Yeah. Pacific Ocean. Stupid fucking...
He's never gonna call her that name.
No, not really, no.
I don't think anyone wants to acknowledge that name anymore. I don't think Hideo Kojima wants to acknowledge that name.
It's a
'Cause
very...
I think he realized it was stupid.
It's very stupid. It is a very dumb name. My name is Pacifica Ocean. Shut the hell up. That's a joke. Goodbye. Destroys Zeke in a single instant. What the fuck? Into the Pacific Ocean you go. Oh, this girl crazy. It's just a meme of, like, someone stares at the camera and fucking does the finger wiggle around their head. It's like crazy.
Yeah.
Alright. So when would you want to, view the tapes? The rest of the tapes?
I don't know right now. I still need to read and sleep, and tomorrow's Saturday.
Yes. Today is
So, like-
Saturday.
Oh yeah, today. So I'll probably, like, I don't have anything to do today, thankfully.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna use that time to read.
Hooray!
If I can sleep, I'm gonna read Moby Dick.
Hooray! Because that's going to be very useful for the next game, depending on which game it is.
Yeah.
Because if we don't get the capture card within the week, then Metal Gear Solid 5 it is! But if we do, Metal Gear Solid 4!
I still don't see why everyone loves Big Boss.
I don't know either. I have no clue.
Yes, that's a mess of a man.
He is. Alright. Got the end of the stream for today. Thank you so much for being here, gamer.
Yeah, no problem. Eat good food, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody. We'll catch you later. Thank you so much for sticking with me live for as long as you did, even if it wasn't for the entire thing. And to those of you who decided to go back and watch the VOD, I thank you as well. I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but hey, thank you. And with that, we're not going to be rating into anybody. We're just going to be ending stream. And if you didn't know, go follow Fredrica Rika. She's only so many followers away from reaching 1,000 followers on Twitch. Oh my god. So close. And with that, anything you'd like to say? Anything coming up? Any plans? Any streams? Any events?
Sunday I'm probably gonna finish Hollow Knight because I don't want to do all the extra content because it's too much of a bother to get all of those Souls stuff.
I understand. That game's a lot.
I
like
wanted
it.
to, but then.
And then you were told, and you were like,
I
no.
was told, but all the amount I need to collect, and I was just like, never mind.
Never mind. I'm gonna end the game normally. I'd say at least get all of the badges that make you not be able to play the game and just auto battles for you. For fun.
If I can find them.
Alright, and with that, goodbye everybody. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye.